Alright, let's get everything set up here. Get all of our sound good. Let's go in and change our thumbnail.
Did you throw away that old brown bag that we had? Thought maybe 'cause it was old.
Okay, we are live. So what are we gonna do to start stream? Hmm. Okay. We'll start the stream with a little simulacrum, I guess. Why not?
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, so let's get started with a little simulacrum. Then once we're in there, we'll start to discuss the news today. Just a little bit of news, but we'll have to have some fun speculating and checking out the trailer. We are streaming on a console, so we can't really I can't show it over the stream exactly. So what I did do is we have a command in the chat, !news, and you should be able to get a link to the Path of Exile website that has all the information as well as the trailer, which is where I'll be watching it from. So we'll watch it a few times. It's less than a minute long, but it gets us our title. It gets us our first official glimpse of the druid in its, I guess, final form, we'll call it, which is exciting. Just so happens, I had did nothing for, felt like weeks realistically, like as far as like important like stuff, IRL stuff, and suddenly I had all sorts of things to do, and we got most of that done. Last thing I had was a veterinary appointment for my cat. The moment that I walked out of my apartment, we got the news. Very, very, literally the exact moment I left at 3, we got it at 3. Funny how that tends to work out. That is East Coast time, 3. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I mean, we didn't get a lot. We just got I believe it. I didn't even fully watch the trailer. All I did, well, I watched it when I was waiting for the vet, but without sound or anything like that, because I don't think anyone else in the waiting room was interested. But for sure, I'll be watching it a few times here while we're streaming. You guys can feel free to hit that exclamation point news for the link. Watch it yourself at any time, or you can wait and watch it whenever I watch it, and we could discuss it in real time. I might even, like, you know, end up, like, pausing it to... I mean, I don't think that there's all that much. It would seem like it was mostly just the druid changing on, like, a sort of almost a black screen. Hey, look at isolation already. Nice. Good luck today. At least that's what we hope. Better luck than last time, honestly. We also got some maps already rolled, so we're gonna be running some maps, of course. That mirror could be hiding anywhere. We don't know. I feel like Simulacrum is like a good place to post up and look and hunt for high-end items, though. Just given that it's a high monster level, there's good rarity, especially in the later legs of it, later waves. Because as everyone knows, or if they don't know, that every level of Delirium, you see the Delirium encounter little meter over there. If it's at 4, it goes up to 5, etc., etc. The higher that goes, the higher rarity you have, and more packs of monsters you have. So you end up with just a pretty good chance to drop good stuff. I've had some pretty good drops the past couple weeks. The other day I dropped a double div in it, like, and it wasn't even like a 2 divs side by side. It was 2x div dropped out of a reward, which is exciting. I don't think I've ever had that happen. I've always had the divs drop separately. I will say though, you know, I said that I thought we were going to get it on December 12th. They said it was going to be coming in early December, which led to a lot of people speculated that pretty much was very likely to get it on December 5th, because that's early December, but they did choose December 12th. So I feel like I got my head on straight for how the GGG team views dates and time. They don't seem to think about things quite in the ways that other people do, or at least they don't promote things in this way that other people do. They like to, obviously, like, I don't want to say miss expectations or anything like that, but whenever they say, you know, something is coming in August, it's usually going to be coming in late August. If they say something is going to be early November, you can think of it as cutting the month in half and it being any of the first 2 weeks. Usually it's going to be the second if they say something like early, though. So but yeah, we didn't look like there was anything that would hint at any sort of league mechanic. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I don't think there was anything really there that hinted at any sort of league mechanics or anything of that nature. Mostly just hinting at the druid. I still do believe we will be for sure to get some sort of a league mechanic. I don't think that they could, you know, justify effectively us doing the same thing with just a new class. You know, it's like assuming everyone's gonna play the new class. But I do believe, yeah, we're gonna get something new, and you know, the more people have speculated, a lot of people are moving away from the idea of something like Delve being what people are expecting. I do think it's still probably going to be Delve, not because of the, not even necessarily because of like the NPCs or any of the teasers that we got in the in the fourth act there is like an area with like a mining cart, which is exactly the same as the mining cart from Delve and PoE 1. I don't think that that's just, hey, look at that, another crappy tank, but a tank. I think that the likelihood that we get Delve is mostly because, like they said, this is going to be like, we're getting the Druid obviously, but for the most part the focus is going to be on reworking endgame, and I think they are going to rework endgame, and I think that it would be very, very in the spirit of reworking the endgame to give us Delve, because it basically gives us a new system that is separate from the maps that we can run. So like, it's not just more mapping, like, which I think is a lot of people's, maybe at least a common criticism, is that a lot of people feel like the options for endgame things are basically, is just mapping, because like, you know, most pinnacles other than like Arbiter, which is very expensive to run, and Olroth, which is also very expensive to run, are not really worth running greatly. I mean, I think Simulacrum's been pretty good, but I think that's also dependent on rarity. Like having good rarity. Like Breach isn't really worth it to run like it used to be. At least not as much. You can still obviously profit because it's so cheap to run. Logworths are good because you're just getting splinters so that you can, you know, sell them so people can fight the boss. But it's kind of lackluster, so I think that they're going to revamp that stuff so it's not lackluster. Like, I think that that's like one of the major goals, but I think one of the other goals is to give people more cool stuff to do. And I think one of those cool things could be Delve, just because it's like kind of an adjacent thing. It's not directly related to what we're doing here. That's just my speculation as far as that goes. They haven't really hinted at anything else, and honestly, like, I'm just not sure. Like I know they're probably going to rework the passive trees to a pretty, you know, at least to a mid-level degree. Like, there's going to be some passive tree reworks for the Atlas. There's going to be potentially reworks of within the mechanics. Like, we might get potentially like a new boss or a couple new bosses in the mechanics, or a uber boss or something like that. But I think that they can, I think including Delve would allow them to do that stuff, and not focus as much as what's going on in the maps. I do think that the number one sort of thing that I would say like makes Delve kind of an odd possibility, and like maybe like leaves it a little bit out of it, is the fact that I don't know how they would incorporate it back into the campaign at this point. I do think that it is possible, especially with the, because, like, you know, they basically include all the like new mechanics into the campaign. I say basically because it's not a guarantee. Like, so like maybe they will use that area where there's the abandoned and messed up mining cart. Maybe something will happen there. Maybe there'll be like a slight change. Like, I don't think we're gonna get any real new campaign stuff, but that stuff might happen in a way to incorporate something like that. Otherwise, like, as far as what I know from League mechanics, I'm just not sure which one fits at this point, you know? Like, anyone that's gonna fit, like, is going to come with, you know, new pinnacles and new stuff like that. And none of those really seem like the lore is quite there to support it fully. At the same time, though, I think, you know, a good thing to point out is that, like, there's basically no lore within the campaign for Breach, and we still had Breach since the beginning. There's literally zero reference to it, zero anything that looks Breach-like as far as mechanics. You don't get any breaches on any of the zones in the campaign, so having references or anything like that is not a prerequisite at the very least. We might see it, we might not. But I'm still sticking with Delve. Delve also, and maybe that's a little biased because it really, to me, second isolation, nice. Delve also, to me, just seems like a mechanic that I would enjoy, so like maybe there's a little bit of bias because of that. But yeah, so that's where I'm at. I think Druid is coming. Druid, we'll see how cool Druid is or how cool it isn't. Probably very soon. We've got the reveal showing up in, what is it, December 4th? So that's basically just 2 weeks. 2 weeks from, was it today? So we've got a little bit of time to speculate. Within these next 2 weeks, I'm sure we'll be getting some teasers as far as, like, you know, things like skill gems and skills and potentially like uniques. Ugh, nothing great. Hey, we got a couple isolations, that's exciting. So yeah, that should be a good, it's looking good. We're looking up, guys. Alright, started things off with a nice little simulacrum there. Got a couple isolations, some more of the delirium we use. Other than that, nothing too spicy. Okay, so where are we at? Burial. We gotta find some new territory, guys. This is like, do we just start going into? I mean, there looks like there's a corrupted area there. We can go boom, boom. Creek. I don't really like Morrow. Is there anything else we can do? Oh, you don't like Sun. You don't like Mara. How about Sun Temple? Oh man, they got all these. This. I don't mind blooming fields. I guess. Flotsam isn't. It's just not super profitable for me. Let's just see what we got. We got Mine Shaft here, and Mine Shaft looks like it leads kind of deep into this fog here. So we'll do this Mine Shaft. Why not? I have switched back the formula on what I'm running on my waystones back to the original, what do you want to call it, 1 greed, 2 paranoia, just because even before I got my my rarity upgrades, that's what I was running, and everything felt pretty good for the most part. I mean, you had some bad days, but had a outlier bad day on last stream as far as drops, and it was such an outlier. It almost felt like, yeah, you should definitely maybe introduce that rarity back into it, even though it's not like a lot. It seems like it maybe tips the balance in some weird way. Or I don't want to say it definitely does, but it like potentially does tip the balance, like based on the RNG of the map and what ends up being on the thing here. Yep, so we have 204% rarity, 327 on the rare monsters. That's a lot of rare monsters. That's a very interesting way that hit, actually, the way that rolled. So, not the wastedown, but like how once we were in here, because that's certainly a lot more rare monsters than we normally see. Nice, Abyssal Depths. Let's just do the Depths now. We don't have any buffs that we'll lose. Might as well. Hopefully we can get some cool stuff. But once we get more people filing in, we'll start to go over. I'll pull up the actual news content and stuff and go over it more directly. But if you're interested, you can hit exclamation news, and it will direct you to the GGG forum post where they had all the information. I guess I'll take the vertebrae. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to have finally got news. I think it's very funny that it happened to me as soon as I stepped out the door. For like, you know, I leave my apartment very, very, not quite so commonly, for you know, for as much stuff as I have the past few days. The fact that it dropped right then just seemed poetic. But yeah, now we're locked in though, guys. Locked in for the new League 04. Also things that will probably, I said before, like once we get like an announcement of a date, maybe we could start planning some like new campaign runs. I don't really think that like new campaign runs are like some like crazy requirement. Like I don't think that like I'm gonna be worse at the campaign because I don't or better at the campaign because I practice, or either or. So I don't want to do too many of them, but at least one more. We'll do like I'm zeroing in thinking either we'll do Ritualist or Lich. Either ED Contagion or Summoner Lich, with the Ritualist for leveling will probably end up being a Lightning Spear kind of a thing, but we'll switch over to, the plan would be to switch over to Hollow Palm for the end game. I'm not sure how much we'll actually do of that as far as like end game with the new builds, because I mean this one's already like a giga build. It feels like it would just be kind of like why are you doing that whenever you can just farm with this one, which has, you know, effective 150 effective rarity and all of the DPS that we need to do any of the content. I mean, obviously there's the idea of like, oh, it's fun to do that, but it's more fun just to be able to get loot. And this build's pretty effective at that. But yeah, I'm also sure a lot of people have tuned into the other big content creators to see what they're up to, so yeah, as far as like covering this news, because they're gonna have their own opinions, their own thoughts, and they're pretty popular guys, so so yeah, we'll hold off on like too much speculation until we get some people in here. But if anyone wants to let their opinions known in chat, absolutely go for it. I'd be interested in hearing it. 21 monsters, probably in this little section up here. Alright, but yeah, I'm really excited. Looks pretty cool. They're definitely making the druid look cool. You know, we got a werewolf form it looks like, which I don't think was anything that we didn't know. But still cool to see it more or less fleshed out. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what they share as far as the teasers for the league, because like, I'm trying to think about the last time we got a class when we got to Amazon. How much was teased? If there's anything teased in like teaser week that would have given us any level of expectation from it. Like, I don't think that they teased much about, like, I think we kind of figured spears were coming at that point. But I don't think that we had any like skills that were shown. I'd have to go back and check and look at some of those videos, and I can do that later on. Or if like maybe, because even things like, you know, like when they were, yeah, I don't think we knew about parrying or anything like that until the reveal what happened. It would be cool to get some more like combat slash like I'd call it like a generic mechanic, mostly because it's like stuff that really applies to anyone. But like, for instance, like sprint, I would consider like a generic mechanic. We'll see. Wonder if we're gonna get anything along the lines of that coming through. If not, like, actually, like, if not sprinter, obviously we have sprint already, but like, if not something directly like that, maybe something, I don't know what they could have cooked up. They could have cooked up anything at this point, and I wouldn't be surprised. But you kind of got to think about like the things that the community, the PoE community have been asking for, and sort of retrofit it onto some of those mechanics, like, because like before a lot of people were like, you know, everything is too slow in this game. This game is just too slow, and they obviously responded to that by giving us a sprint mechanic, which no one saw coming. So I think that there's a good chance that we see. Oh, look at, what is this? Alpine Ridge. Is Alpine Ridge a good one? I mean, oh man, I don't really like dig site, but we do in dig site. I mean, if we're going to a tower, you might as well go to the one that's corrupted and overrun, right? It seems like a good direction to go. You know, I've been trying to think recently, because like, you know, since the beginning of the league, you know, we've been getting maps and things like that, and it turned out that a lot of maps that we got were effectively new locations for like Act 4 and stuff like that. So I was thinking about some of the maps that we got in 04 in the end game that don't exactly match up with any of the places that we did directly, at least not as closely. Like, I was thinking about the Overgrown map. The Overgrown map doesn't really, to me, seem like anything that we got. It's like kind of like, maybe like, I don't know, it's similar to like Jade Isles, but we have Jade Isles, so like it's kind of like some of that, but not directly. So it makes me wonder if we're gonna be, if that's going to be included for some sort of campaign edition later on. Also, like if they're gonna be like staggering the campaign drops, like kind of like the builds. So being that like we would get, there we go, potentially a new campaign with like whatever the next league would be, which would be cool. But like if not, I would fully wouldn't mind waiting another league for them to, you know, I'd love a new class, you know, sooner than later. Even in addition to the Druid, I'd like for them to get all the classes in as soon as possible, especially like Duelist, Templar, those seem fun. And of course, Shadow seems like my favorite class once that gets dropped in. I shouldn't say my favorite class, I don't know enough about it, but as far as like the weapon types and stuff like that that are associated with it seem really fun. I know that a lot of people say that with that class class is more or less for daggers and traps, but like, which is an interesting idea, because you'd think like, you know, the traps and the daggers, things like that would be, it's 2 weapons, right? So like, a lot of people think that only like 1 weapon class can be sort of released at a time. But like if you introduce a Shadow, obviously you're talking about potentially dropping 2 weapon classes in. So it makes me wonder if we could potentially get 2 weapon classes now, which I kind of speculate that we might get swords, even though it's a kind of a duelist thing. I think it's also like kind of a universal weapon that people would probably like to see. But that's just me. So we might get that. Trying to think, what was the other class? Templar. Templar, I think, just gets flails. I think that's the big one for Templar. But yeah, Shadow effectively has 2 weapon classes that we haven't seen yet. So the idea of them like launching a league with 2 weapon classes is basically like, I don't want to say it's a guarantee, but it seems very likely. So I wouldn't rule out having 2 weapon classes drop in this league, which was originally something that I thought might happen. Said it in my little announcement video that we might get swords, especially based off of how the developers were discussing the idea that swords are like such a big part of, you know, ARPGs, fantasy, gaming in general. You know, swords are huge. And that's like surprising that they've gone as far as they have in this game without using swords. So I think that there's a possibility. Maybe I can. I wonder what that looks like. But either way, we're going to be discussing it for the rest of the evening. I'll probably make a video tonight, release it in the morning. Kind of summarizing the news as well as speculation that I have, potentially speculation that is brought up in chat here with you fine people. You know, anything that you have gleaned from, any information that you think you've gleaned or expectations that you have in general, feel free to share them for sure. Always interested in seeing what other people think. I think the main point of interest that I think is, as far as like what the community thinks, is like I wonder what the community actually thinks of how well the druid is going to perform or not perform. Like I said, I went like pretty hard on it the other day where I was saying that I think it's like my hot take is that the druid is going to be like really bad. I don't say that because I like hate the druid. I'd love the druid to be really good, but just like its place on the tree, I mean it's still not fleshed out. Like most of like the nodes that are there are for basically like mana and energy shield, and energy shield is something that people really want to at least people have been talking about needing to be nerfed, but like it's hard to nerf it because there's not really any other great defensive layers right now that are like something that people are really looking forward to stacking and using as defense. And the other half would be potentially armor, so armor, energy shield with strength dex or strengthen. So like I feel like defensively it's already like not necessarily looking like the strongest build out there. And then you factor in that like it's got like mana regen nodes and mana nodes in general. But like yeah, which would be really great in like 0-1. Like honestly that combination of that area of the tree would be really powerful for 0-1. What is he doing? What was that? Oh, was I supposed to leave it? I thought I was waiting for this. Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh well, that's what I get for John a little bit too much. Good thing I had amelioration on, and I already got my divine. But I will have to rerun that map without, because I have to make it through that area. Where I need another amelioration. Damn, I lost my train of thought. Let's get this first. Nope. Activate it. Okay. Yeah, I still think that the druid's probably not gonna like live up to too much hype. Let's see. Yes, always giving financial advice. Feel free to follow me for any of it. Got some videos here on some really good financial advice, farming citadels, and you know, some good farming strats. Let's see here, and we're gonna get more, especially going into the next league. I kind of like holding back on some of them because we haven't really needed to. Farming strats specifically, no financial advice regarding other things like currency exchange. I think there's enough videos and stuff on that. Though, I do like the farming, or I do like the strategy of revealing the Arbiter stuff. The Arbiter prisms, seen people making some bank on that. Also seen a lot of people losing bank on that. It's really fun though. We're not quite there. We like to make our money from dropping it from dropping things from monsters and simulacrum lately. Lots of simulacrum. Let's see, where are we gonna go here? Oh, I need to grab a crappy random ass waystone. Because we gotta do that dig site again. We'll just go kill the boss. Yep. take these guys out so we don't use them. Alright, let's go. But yeah, I got the news linked up with Nightbot, so you can just do ! news. It'll take you right to the forum. It's gonna explain all the news as well as have the video, the trailer, and such. So feel free to check that out. We'll go over it at some point here, probably in like next half hour. I'll go into it in depth. I've only watched it briefly without sound because I was in the veterinarian's office whenever it dropped. I didn't think that the vet or any people in the waiting room wanted to see the druid transform into a werewolf. They seemed like they would be disinterested in that. Okay. Where's this boss? We can just get out of this map already. It's like against my nature not to want to clear it though, I'll be honest with you. However, dig site being just like annoying to navigate makes that decision a little easier. Hold on, let's give it. Oh wait, no, we got to live on. Okay, we're good. Oh man, I hate this guy. Okay. Okay, I'm taking the waystone at least. Gotta take something from you. Okay, we'll put that guy back. And on to the next one since we didn't really grab anything out of that map. Okay, we got Willow. Yeah, we're gonna do Willow. Kind of like Willow. Willow is the friendly step. It's like step, but it's like the gentrified one where you don't get jumped immediately when you jump in. Though I don't necessarily look at it as like the most profitable map. In the last update, I swear I got the density knocked out of it. I swear the density before that update though was really good. At one point I was chasing an omen and I put a bunch of pack size in it, which obviously increases it, but it had so much density otherwise it felt like with the pack size I think I got something like 22,000 tribute. Like I got like over 20,000 tribute in the first 3 rituals. I didn't even need the 4th ritual to just fully grab a Omen of Erasure out. It's good stuff. Like to see that. Oh, simulacrum splinters. Gonna need those for later. Need to run some simulacrum. Get some more diamonds. Some more poop diamonds. It's nothing like a shitty megalomaniac that really turns your day around though, you know? Oh, gotta get this guy going. Haste, grab that. Going around the mountain. Doo-doo-doo. Come on, drop me. Yeah, we got depths at least. I'll tell you what, depths for a while felt really bad, and I think it was probably just like with a rarity upgrade that it started feeling really good. But yeah, since I added just like 20% more rarity from like 113 to, is it 128 now? 25% more rarity. I feel like I'm getting actual like drops in there of like divs occasionally and stuff, which is nice. Yep. Let's go down and get our breach on with this covetous shrine active. It's probably going to open up right into the boss arena. deciding if whether or not we should fight the boss with the Covetous Shrine during the breach, or we should just wait after. Probably just wait till after so we don't clapped by his big slam, especially now that we're shroud walking. And we'll be shroud walking for the next 60 seconds. But we'll stand near the entrance and unload. Like this. Okay. I mean, there's probably going to be some monsters we don't get, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Actually, maybe we hit it on the end. Oh, no, it's done already. Okay, cool. That was a quick breach. Alright. Switch over to lib. He tried to shroud walk. Shroud walking when this guy shows up is so bad because you don't shroud walk till he like changes his form, and then it like, which is right before he does his slam. So it's like why are you doing this? Why is shroud walk so bad for this boss? Okay, let's try to use the rest of this shrine. I think we've got pretty much everything. Okay, let's go down to the depths. Okay, where are we going here? Nothing in these white chests. I don't think there's ever anything really good in the white chests other than maybe a couple crafting bases. The blue chests though, gotta open those for sure. Daggerfoot. Oh, thought another one was popping up. Or it didn't, just died immediately. I'm telling you, we are on the hunt for an ancient bone. We have not seen an ancient bone in a really long time. Too long. Entirely too long. I think honestly we've only seen like one in the past like 3 weeks. Maybe 2. I think only 1 on stream though, so. Which just seems like bizarre considering like some of the other things we pulled off stream. Like the Rite of Passage. Last time we got it was the same day that we got, last time I got it, it was an ancient rib I got the same day that I dropped the Heinekor's lock. But it's been a long time, 75 years actually, according to Rose from the Titanic. Okay. Let's see, a bunch of crap. What do we got? Crap. Nice. Gold fodder. Did we make it to the... Alright, we did. Oh, and there's an overrun Nexus. That's cool too. We like that. We're gonna do this overrun Alpine Ridge, so what's our... It's like, we'll do this 31 seems good. Switch over to Nova. Blah, blah. But yeah, next campaign run we'll either do the Ritualist or the Lich. Really don't know too much about like the leveling for either of them. I mean, I assume Lich is, you know, you have the choice of summons or ED Contagion. I'm kind of leaning towards summons because I don't think they're going to be that expensive like to get through the campaign, and I'm not looking to go like necessarily deep into the the end game with them. Which I know can get expensive. Not a Defiance of Destiny, really, guys? Also, my recommendation for the Defiance: if you get a good decent Defiance of Destiny, don't instill it, because it's not going to give you like a whole lot of value on it. I had one that was really good, and I like instilled it and did all the qualitying on it and stuff, and I feel like, and I got like a div for it. I'm pretty sure you would just get a div anyway. So save yourself the troubles. This is one of my favorite tower maps. It's pretty rare, honestly, compared to other ones like Mesa or Sinking Spires and things like that, but I like the layout a bit. Okay, so this is the boss. Oh, didn't get the, there we go, got the check mark. Casas eating ass over there, just dead, eating dirt. Alright, let's just hit this now. Switch over to the corner map so we can see a little bit better. Flip. But yeah, really excited that we've only got 2 weeks until we're going to be watching the big reveal with Jonathan and Mark, followed up with the interview with Ziggy D. I think that's going to be really exciting. You know, because we're probably not going to get a whole lot as far as like information about the Druid, and it doesn't look like we're not going to have any idea what the League mechanic is. At least not officially in any capacity at all. I don't think that they're gonna slip up and leak anything between now and then for that. So it's gonna be a really good one. I felt like for this one, like we got the League mechanic and that was pretty much confirmed. I felt like there's a lot of speculation that it was Abyss though. Even like from like the current map situation, like it kind of looked like Sulfuric Caverns kind of looks like the that segment of the Bone Pits maps. It's like a Bone Pit map, but it's got like the abyssal look to it. So like I feel like it wasn't like the craziest reveal on what we got. If anything, the biggest reveal was that we didn't get the Druid. There's some stuff we missed as far as the overrun. And we got another hand down there. There we go. See, that's why you hit every Fractured Mirror, guys. That is exactly why you hit every Fractured Mirror. You never know. You never know where the Divines are. Okay, so I don't really see any other map. Okay, I don't see anywhere else. They're definitely going to have the last one in the boss arena, so let's hit this breach first though. I'm running slightly different breach tablets now instead of my traditional 2 additional monsters in the breach, which is both affordable and like a good option. I'm running density, which is cheaper. Mostly because I just wasn't like in the most recently. I just haven't been dropping a whole lot from the breaches as far as like you know, big tinks. I mean, they happen and everything, but I felt like it wasn't necessarily like any higher rate than what I might get normally. So I figured density is good, especially since like density isn't just like white mobs. Density is kind of a global increase in monsters. So like realistically, you could get potentially more than two two rares, theoretically. Anyway. Okay. Alright, well, we got a div from here. We got some chaos. We got a shitty ring. Not bad, not bad. Nice. And we pull, we got our precursor. 2 precursor tabs. Maybe one of them will be hit as a Giga tab. Nice 40% rare monsters or something. Let's see what we got. Experience, magic monsters. So we got here. Summoning circle, additional shrine. Yep, those are fodder. Those are fodder, guys. Okay, let's do one more map and then we'll stop to talk about the... Or we'll stop to watch and talk about the stuff a little bit more. Wait, dig site. Oh man, I hate dig site, man. Why they gotta do that to me? I don't like CNETs either, especially now with the powerful map boss. Is there a mansion in the mist nearby? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. It's like, I really don't like dig site though. Ugh. I don't like epitaph either, but what are you gonna do? Do we have any +1 monster levels that we want to hit? Vol City. Yeah, we really actually do want to hit Vol City's +1. So we might just end up doing C notes and going around in a circle to try to get to the Vol City. And then we'll, what is this here? What up? Go. And the only reason I really want to go to a Vol City is because I've had my 2 biggest drops to the leagues in Vol Cities. As far as world drops that aren't connected to any one character or one boss or anything like that. Would be awesome to get another Giga drop. Maybe that's where my mirror is. Oh. Again, no rib. They have. Oh wait, there's another pit. We have another pit. Let's get around this side. Take them from the rear. Still no. GGG hates me. Tell you what though, this bird boss is definitely my least favorite boss, especially with him being a powerful boss. This is going to be, you know, pretty brutal. But at least we have a couple breaches too, that's nice. Like he's not that it's not like he's like overly tanky or anything, but if you know, he hides in that stupid tornado, so you really want to like really end him quickly. And he kind of just he doesn't like have like a grand entrance or anything where you can set up on him. He just kind of like rolls in, kind of quick. And yeah, his tornado is definitely like, not only is it strong, but it takes up so much of the screen. There's not many places to hide. Where's Tribal Mask? What the hell? I only ever gotten one of those Vertex. Okay. I remember seeing them earlier in the league, but I don't think I dropped one personally. Probably just garbage, but looks cool, so we'll hold on to it for Doriani. Doriani might want to wear it. He's kind of a freak. Okay, one down, the other one. Then we'll do the rituals. Maybe we'll get something good out of them. Probably not, because we're not really juiced for rituals, so chances are if there is something good, we won't be able to afford it. Even deferring it might be rough. Still salty over the Sinastral Erasure I missed the other week. Ooh, ritual. Oh, never mind, that's the unique one. Unique one's still 30 chaos, though. Just sold 2 of them today. I saw some people listing them for like a div. I had some up for a div and they didn't go anywhere. I put them up for 30 chaos, immediately sold. So I'll take the quick sale, then keeping them in my you know, Ange holding them for a month. We don't even have a month left of this league. Okay. Cool. In fact, we've got, you know, what, 3 weeks? Or something like that, yep. Because next week will be the 27th, the next week will be the 4th, and the 4th is when we get our big reveal, and then we got 1 more week to wait. 1 more week to party. Oh, I can't wait. I like everything about the reveals. One thing I'm really looking forward to are, you know, in addition to like the actual league stuff, but also like whatever, we call it, supporter packs come out. I always like to check those out. This league I didn't really like too many of them, but always a fan. How much does this cost? 1,200. We might be able to get that out of the last one. Yeah, we're definitely going to with having 1,100. No need to defer. I mean, it's not worth very much, but no need to defer. Cool. Probably get a little horde of enemies right here, and right before the boss in the cave that he's in. Oh, still more. Okay, yep. A little bit here. Yep. Okay. Switch over to lib. Gotta get this guy out of here real quick. Okay. Thank the baby Jesus on that one. He looked like he was getting ready. He was getting froggy, ready to jump out of jump up in the sky. Cool. Okay, we're like 3 div on 5 maps. That's not too bad. It's kind of on the average side. It's not crazy, but it's not. Crap. Oh, damn. I mean, like, it's not great, but having fizz and fizz percentage is nice. Fire damage, I guess, would probably be preferable for lightning damage, and the crit hit chance is poop. But those are all things that are, like, almost sellable. Almost. Vertex, what is this thing? Increased energy shield and evasion. Increased critical hit. Like, that's actually a pretty solid helmet, realistically. I mean, I'm surprised that that's not something that people like. I mean, what is the evasion? I mean, it's pretty good. It's like not like, again, like not great, but it's kind of cool. Just throw that in there for now. We'll throw the ritual tablet up for sale. Get it for 30.
Seems like a good deal.
30% rarity on map, and that's pretty good. It's probably worth like 10 chaos or something. It's a little bit less because it has the waystones, but we'll put that right there. We'll see what we get here. Get this 34% rare monsters. That's not bad, especially, yeah, that's not bad at all. Okay. The hell? Something just hit me while I went. Oh, geez. Yep, 30 chaos is like obviously cheap, I guess. Maybe next time I'll try like 35. Thank you, loyal customers. Okay. Don't fight over everything all at once, guys. Let's be civil.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, we're looking at 93 chaos. Nice. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, guys, I'm gonna throw the link up here, and we will, let's see, Nightbot, do your thing. Just made the command earlier, it should go through. There it goes. Awesome. So yeah, if you wanted to follow along, let's go over, see, it's got the trailer first, we'll watch that after, let me just read through it. GGG Live, Path of Exile 2, The Last of the Druids. GGG Live will begin at 11 a.m. on December 4th, Pacific Standard Time, or December 4th, 7 p.m. Universal Time. In your local time, and you can check your local time, or in your local time, at twitch.tv/Path of Exile. Cool. During GGG Live, we'll cover all the details of our next content update, for Path of Exile 2. After the live stream, Jonathan and Mark will answer your questions in a question and answer session with ZD, followed by the patch notes. Always like getting patch notes right at the end of that. As always, Twitch drops will be enabled for the live stream, and the reward to be announced soon. Usually that's gonna come next week. I think on Monday, Tuesday, next week. In the U.S. basically, not New Zealand or Australia. Not the people who are the future people. It says co-streaming is welcome. We can't really co-stream. We're not partners. We can't really co-stream because we're not. We're on console. But what we will do is, I'll be live. You can drop in and check it out, and I'll be discussing it. But I'll definitely be discussing it afterwards, and everything that I've seen, that we've watched. And we can chat it out. Trying to think. Anything else we want to see there? Oh yeah, Twitch drops. Twitch drops are always fun. Obviously, you're not going to get Twitch drops from me, so no hard feelings if you want to be sure to watch this through either the official Path of Exile Twitch or another streamer like Gazi, Darth Microtransactions, Izzer, and those kind of guys. Rax. Okay, let's see. The launch date for The Last Druid. You'll be able to play The Last Druid content update at 11 a.m. on December 12th Pacific Standard Time on PC and consoles. The 12th is pretty much the date that I had pegged for the update, even after they announced early December. A lot of people had thought that it was going to end up coming through December 5th, given the early December sort of label, but December 12th to me was early because I was just thinking the way that GGG sort of thinks about things. They don't necessarily put things in the same categories that other people do. And if you remove the last week of the month, you effectively are only available for what, like 3 weeks. It's only 3 weeks, so you I don't know, the way that in my head that their dates and stuff work is that basically anything besides the last week is early December. So yeah, I kind of figured that out. Figured that was going to be the case. I said it so much in my last the announcement video. So that's cool. We'll be of course league starting at right when it starts. We're going to be running like a 30-hour sort of subathon. Have fun. I'm going to do some sort of a punishment wheel or punishment dice roll so that we can keep things interesting for every time we pull a sub. It'll be exciting. I'll probably start streaming using the webcam as well at that point so that you all can watch me be miserable through any sort of punishments. We'll see what happens. Okay. Free weekend, December 12th to the 15th. So I assume most people who watch me are already playing the game. But if for some reason you've been watching and you watch just because you were trying to figure out whether or not this is something you want to play or because it looked cool to you, it's definitely going to be a good weekend to get dropped in. Doesn't say here exactly, but last time they did this, which was the current league, they had 3 cosmetics that you would get for getting through basically through the first act. One was to get to the main town. Second was to I can't remember exactly, but anyway, the third one, you got it basically for completing the first act, and those microtransactions ended up being, let's get them all on here. I'll put them on my character so you can check them out. Come on. Okay. So like I think the first one you got the hood, second one you got like the back attachment, which is actually the one I use. And the last one was, I can't use it because we don't have it, but I'll show it off. Well, I don't use that type of weapon, but where is it? It was this, the Exile staff. So basically like a staff with like a lantern on it, which I actually think it looks pretty cool. But yeah, and I like this one more than I like the original back piece for this. I think this fits really well. Looks like, we're carrying the stuff. It's kind of like, it's my inventory, right? Fits the inventory kind of feel. And actually I don't mind the hood either at all. Like I would run the hood. I don't think I have something as good to match the body armor. They're all pretty tanky comparatively. So I switch over to this. So yeah, that'll be cool to get some Twitch drops, or not Twitch drops, some cosmetics, MTX free cosmetics for completing potentially just the first act there. So yeah, definitely be a good weekend for anyone who hasn't played to start. So now I will check out the announcement trailer. It's only 50 seconds long or so, 54 seconds. So I don't expect to glean much from it, but I still want to check it out. So here we go. Let's watch it. Little Jonathan, outro on it.
On the 4th of December for GGG Live, we'll be revealing everything we have in store. If you haven't gotten a key for early access yet, then good news.
Awesome. Awesome. I don't think there was much there gleaning any league mechanic information or anything like that. I'm not a PoE 1 guy, so maybe someone else will pull something else out of it, but basically just seeing the druid transform into the werewolf form in front of the moon. I don't think that's anything overly significant otherwise. And yep, pretty exciting there. So really excited to go through that information. Really excited to see everything start to come together even more tightly next week with the like I said, they'll probably announce the Twitch drops on Monday, Tuesday. I personally love getting the Twitch drops. I think the Twitch drop MTX ends up always looking like better than a lot of like the stuff that you get from purchasing them. Just my opinion there. There's some, not to say that there's not some cool stuff in the store, but the Twitch drop ones I feel like always fit like the characters and the aesthetics of the league so much better. Okay, Epitaph. Will Epitaph be better? If there's one thing, if you follow me at any point, you'll know that I lament this this map, because nothing ever drops. If it does drop, it's so rare that I don't even credit it to the map. I just credit it to my own tenacity of doing the map over and over again and hoping for something better. We got like 5 bits here though. Like if one doesn't drop something, I'm gonna cry. Okay, just expect me. Oh, there it goes. There it is, guys. And an annulment on top. This is the meta. This is the meta. The meta is Epitaph. 2 annulments, dude. They're flipping the script on me. Okay, so if you want some financial advice, guys, do Epitaphs. You'll get a div and 2 annulments every time. Oh, accidentally hit that. Shroud walked right in front of it and just kept running. It's fine. It's fine. No one cares. We already got all the things we could ever want from this map. At least that we can expect from this map, given its history. All right, anything there? All right, I think that's pretty much going to be cleared unless there's something in the middle here. Don't think so. Yep, it's cleared. Well, let me turn off dynamic culling. Oop, no one exit option. Barely exists. Alright, we get this other section of the map to do. This other section, other like 25% of the map. Great, grand, fantastic. Right, 50 months ago, must be straight up here. Right into the wall, actually, is where they're hiding. Okay, that's pretty much looks like it's gonna be it. Back out through the same door that we came. Yeah, definitely. What is it? I feel like we don't see the full druid. We just see the silhouette. But like the druid silhouette looks a little bit undersized. When I say undersized, I just mean like kind of skinny. I feel like some of at least the imagery that I had seen, I'm not sure if it was all official druid art. Let me check real quick here. So like, yeah, they made him appear like a little bigger, kind of like almost like a warrior, but more druidy. And I feel like the druid that we got there was kind of like a skinnier druid, kind of like the Diablo 2 druid, which I don't care either way, realistically, but just sort of a thing to note, I guess. They're plus ones. No, they're plus ones. Okay, we'll do slick. I like slick. Yeah, maybe after we finish these maps, we'll do a simulacrum and stuff, and then I'll recap everything again in case anyone is gonna pop in. I'm sure like I said, a lot of people are probably watching. A lot of bigger content creators get their opinions and their chat's opinions and such on the update. Yeah, I'll probably drop a video either tonight or tomorrow. You know, just going over basically the same thing that everyone else is going to go over about the information. Of course, I'll include my own speculation because I like to speculate. It's fun. It's fun to speculate. It's fun to be right. It's also sometimes fun to be a little bit wrong. Get your hopes up. So I will say, as far as like, I feel like we're already on the right track of speculation. You know, we got the date right, which is something for sure. Yeah, it seemed like a lot of people were pretty sure of being the 5th, but the only reason, I guess, like the main reason I saw some people start to switch their opinions to closer to the 12th more recently, seemingly because like this round of information came out like you know, like a week later. I think if it had come out the previous week, people would have been more Still more thinking the 5th, just given the fact that it was a shorter timeline. I think people pushed out some of the predictions, being a little further. Dropping bombs. Okay, where are we going? Going up north here. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, since I can't do like a wheel, like I can do a wheel, but it would have to be like literally like a physical wheel and show it on like camera. It's kind of, you know, and that's still in the cards. We still might do something like that, but otherwise we're going to, you know, use like a D20, and I'll come up with a chart. You know, and I'll have like maybe I'll have a link to what the chart is, and we'll just roll dice for the. Like I said, we still might do the wheel, but yeah, that's going to require some real arts and crafts. As much as I do like my arts and crafts, I think I do like my dice too. It's fun to roll dice. Hopefully we can get some good subs in here, so you guys can watch me do some stupid stuff. I'm definitely going to have some, I'm not sure if we're going to do an alcohol thing on there realistically, but we'll definitely do some stuff like, you know, spicy stuff, you know, just the not fun stuff. One thing I was thinking about that I really hate, but I think it would be funny to have on there, is forcing me to eat some sort of a tinned fish. I absolutely abhor that stuff. Like, it's like my least favorite thing on the planet. So considering something like that, anchovies or something that, you know, will make me vomit. Not necessarily, I'm not gonna puke, but, you know, I'll spit it out before that happens. But, you know, I'll definitely taste it. But also doing things like in-game challenges as well we'll have on there. Things like, you know, maybe we'll do, whatever the next item I pick up, I have to use and abandon my previous item. That could be a very terrifying way to league start. I'd like to do something like that sometime in the next league as well, where we do what's considered the French challenge. Pick it up, gotta use it. And throw the other thing away. I think that could be really fun. We just gotta think about how we would apply those rules to this, because I see, at Xeres. Lowest increased armor. Wait. It's the critical hit chance. Low critical hit chance though too. Unfortunate. Let's go in here, hit this one real quick. Grab that resistance shrine, because why not? I don't have an extra quiver. I can look at see what I have. I'm trying to think, do I have one in my... I had one, I think I sold it recently, I was going to say. I think I had my previous one, but I'll check. I'll check and, you know, maybe we'll just, like, pick one up. Quiver I'm currently running is pretty expensive, though, but we can potentially help fundraise for you. Could just grab one off the trade site. I probably won't use the rest of my divine by the end of the league anyway. Let's see, what do we got? Come on, drop me something. I need I need something besides molded. I need something besides the series gloves, guys. Be kind. Okay, we're just gonna open breaches as we go, I think, as well. But yeah, the main thing you want on the on your quiver is going to definitely be the projectile, the +2 proj skills, and the projectile speed. I was running attack speed for a while, which is good, which is fine. Like, I was still killing everything, but we take a node that modifies our damage based on proj speed. So yeah, it's definitely worth the proj speed instead of the attack speed. Attack speed will still increase your DPS, just not quite as much. Wish I had a bunch of quivers and I could just like craft one, but it'd take a while to collect them all for that. Where's my stairs? There they are. We're lagging a bunch. So we have at least one more breach. Oh yeah, it's up there. So I'm gonna go hit the boss checkpoint over, hit the breach, checkpoint back, and then do the abyssal depths. Don't wanna do the abyssal depths first for really no reason, but just don't want to. Is there anything down here? Just spiders? Just spiders? Okay. Nada. Okay. Nothing in the strong box. Who would have known? Alright. I've had plenty of good strong box drops though. Shouldn't talk too much shit on them. Even had one strong box drop 2 divs. Best spot for a breach, but honestly not bad. It's nice. Ooh, those grand project is 15 chaos. Nice. Take 15 chaos up to the bank. Yeah, nothing new there. Yeah, nothing's gonna end up opening up into the other sections, I don't think. Maybe over at this one. But I don't think so. It looks dead to me. Got a spider there. We took him out. We took that spider out. Cool. Go on here. Go over here. Switch over to Liberation. Disappointing. Oh yeah, we also got the Nexus boss after this guy. This fat thing again. No goodie bags. Okay. Let me see here for quiver. So we're going for the current rate. we can find. So right now, you're gonna want lightning damage to attacks, of course, bow skills. You're gonna want prod speed. You're gonna want crit chance, crit damage. What we're gonna do, prod skills. Let's see, so we want set a budget here. Okay, so let's go sort by bow skill. Yeah, that's a little one. Okay, so we're gonna go a little bit more here. Try to hit this. Okay, that one's got projectile speed. If you want to send a friend request over here to Mean Bob, and link your bow. Can you link your bow?
Yes?
Just shoot me a whisper. Hey, what's up? Yeah, yeah. Just link your bow in chat here, or in the party, or whatever, or in the. I'll see what we can figure out. Let's see. Yeah, if you can just show me what you got for, or not your bow, your quiver. Show me what quiver you're rocking right now. I'll see what we got. Might not have anything now, but I could probably just pick something up. If you're rocking the same build, why not? Hold up. Okay. Let's see. So we're looking at, you got the +1. Okay, yeah. Damage bonus. Okay, give me 1 second here. Let me just change up this search a little bit here for what I'm looking for. You have the critical damage, critical hit. Let's see. Damage for attack damage, critical hit chance for attacks. What you got for your lightning? So this one's got a little less lightning, but it's got the bow skill. I mean, this one's going to be much better. Okay, let me, be right back. Let me grab, I'm going to grab this one for you. Be right back. Just stay in the hideout. Get you.
I'll tend to the
Alright. Coming right back in. There you go. Let me know how it works out for you. Thanks for watching. Not trying to buy people off, but I do like helping people out. As much as I can, obviously. My funds aren't unlimited, but if I can help you out a little bit, if I can help out someone who's watching, definitely don't mind it. Especially this late in the league. Yeah, no problem. Let me know how it works out. Let's see. I'm gonna continue on here though with the maps. I got 2 more before we switch over doing some simulacrum, and then we'll go over the information again from the news drop. Do we have anything good here? Did anything change? Any 1+1 level? No, we don't. Ah, we got that. Okay, so the Vault City's still good. Okay, we're gonna go through. Oh, it's gold. That's gold too. We're surrounded by gold. Okay, we're gonna do this creek instead. Yeah, that should give you a good boost compared to what you're rocking. Yeah, for sure. It should be like, I don't know exactly what kind of a boost it's looking at, but definitely over like probably 15% onto your damage or something. I was gonna say just the proj level should add like 10% or something like that, plus the bow skills and the proj speed. If you're rocking the same tree, or at least similar tree. Yeah, you'll be kicking ass now. Oh, fracture, nice. Always like, feel like helping people out. You get a little bit of a good karma boost sometimes in this game. They're watching. They're collecting the data. They're dropping shit in your games too. Oh, something slapped me. Okay, we're good. Stag touched. Like a stag. Oh. Kosis, where are you? There you are. Want that. Yeah, perfect essence of battle with a fabled stag. Yo. That paid. Look at that, guys. Second one in 2 weeks. And that's a stag. That's worth like over like 100 div. Guys, did you just see that? Bro. Like, what did I just say about good karma? That's the good karma bonus. Yeah, that's honestly that's crazy. 2 golden charms within like a week or so is awesome. Especially considering I had not dropped 1 at all before. Yeah, that's good karma, guys. So just that's a reminder for everyone too, you know. Help people out. like for sure. It's always a good thing to do. At least if you could spare it. If you could spare it, help people out. Whether it be advice or, you know, gear drops, divs, whatever, you know. It's not a handout if the person's either trying to learn and trying to get better at the game too. Especially this late in the league, you know. This is the best time to learn because like it's hard because the economy's so fucked up, but once you do get your feet wet and you have stuff figured out, and then you get born into the fresh league, you know, you can take off pretty easy from there. That's such a huge drop. Actually, let me do like a 15-minute record. Yeah, wanted to make sure I clipped that bit. Now we just need the mirror to drop. Now we just need that karma mirror. That's wild, though. Makes me think that, like, you know, I think a lot of people, including myself, you know, after a while, you know, you kind of ignore a lot of spirits. Because you don't get anything from them, but I think it's all about the rarity, you know, having rarity on your gear. You have the rarity on your gear, and then you chase them into those essences, and there you go. I'm definitely going to be more interested in hunting them now next league. I'm never super interested in them because I've never seen anyone drop one. I think I've seen maybe one person drop one previously that I knew. Everyone else told me, you know, I've been hunting them for, you know, weeks and I haven't dropped one. So, now that I know that they're out there. Definitely gonna have to make a clip of that drop though, for sure. You go, gotta message someone about that one. One of my friends who's always been looking for one hasn't dropped one yet. You're rubbing it in his face a little bit. Maybe it's the news day they boosted the drop rates, right? Let's see. So I mean, yeah, that's minimum 55 divine. We're looking at what's a 22nd. It's only 10%. Okay, well we're gonna throw that right in here for 55. Boom. Big money. We don't want that gold. We'll take the creek, I guess. We will take the creek. Yeah, I was fully expecting a tink because of the essence of battle tinks when you drop it. But seeing two things drop, immediately my ears perked up. Go. Yeah, that quiver that I got you should honestly hold you over for quite some time. Like you could probably do most of the end game stuff with that. If not all of it. Like you should be able to realistically do all of it, especially if your other stuff ends up getting up to par. It's not like a best in slot or anything, but it's pretty good. Dude, you know, I gotta chase every single... I gotta chase every single wisp now. Like, I can't even, like, make an excuse not to. You know, I am gonna make one small complaint to GGG though, that my treasure, my hideout treasure that I got for a Twitch drop for PoE 1 still does not work. I would really like that NPC. That's like I'm so excited to have that guy in my hideout. It's really upsetting that he's there, but I can't use him. Hopefully by the start of the next league we'll get it. So within a couple weeks, but goddamn, it's been like a month. Feels like an eternity. 75 years. Okay, let's go. Also, like, I know people often talk about how bad boss drops are, and I gotta agree, because it seems like a lot of people, their method for trying to get the golden charm is to juice up the bosses, and given that I've gotten 2 in the, you know, recently, and none of them came from bosses, they both just came from random mobs. So, I would say that it's definitely probably more important to just add them onto your map via the Atlas tree. Then try to juice maps with like crazy bosses that are gonna beat the fuck out of you. Yeah, I would probably honestly like, I would juice for like, juice for Ismary Spirits, and I might also like put a couple points into essences, because like, if you can like almost guarantee an essence on every map, then you can always like, you can go around the map and kill everything and not really like worry about like killing the last rare. Just don't kill the essence, and then just drive them into the essences. Okay, let's do our rituals. Maybe. Doesn't look like there's probably going to be anything in the first window. Hey, we're getting pretty good tribute from this though. Like 2,000, just one, almost 2,000, just one. Okay, and 2 rituals. It's pretty good. Let me grab that. I want to grab the tablet, buddy. Okay. Crappy increased rarity. I have no idea why they have tiers on the precursor tablets. It doesn't make too much sense considering each of the things only has 1 tier. Guess we'll take that. Not. That's about all we have worth anything. Alright, let's head to the boss. Then we'll do some simulacrum, some breach, or some twisted domain, and then we'll talk a little bit more about the stuff. I'll watch the trailer again. Again, if anyone wants to see the news and hasn't yet, you can always type an exclamation point news, and it'll be listed right there. This guy's arena is weird. It doesn't let me portal out of it. Gotta like go into the hallway. I want to like hit it with divs till it's a 20, but at the same time, like I feel like it's only worth 10 divine more, and I feel like I could easily spend 7 to 10 trying to get that to happen. Been there before. Okay, let's go check out our splinter situation. We got 95 deli, so we just gotta buy 50. And breach. Got the full 300. I'm gonna do 2 of those first. Start off with that. I think I might have some deli ones already in the machine here. Yeah, just 6, but we got some more. Alright, 100, so we only need 49. Yeah, Stag Charm for 55 is pretty cool. Would have been cooler a few weeks ago whenever it was, you know, like 120 plus. Can't remember what I spent for mine. It was a lot. I think it was like 180 at the time that I bought mine, which is, you know, we're in the deflation part of the market, or part of the league. Most stuff is going really far down in price, except for like the Giga Rare end game best in slot shit. Which is mostly not really considering uniques unless they're like a unique that can appear as exceptional. And then the exceptional usually goes for a lot. Sorry, yawned. Yeah, like a 3-socket Thunder Fist that has like really good rolls. I should say 2-socket. 3-socket if it's corrupted, but yeah, that's gonna go for a giga number. It's got perfect rolls, probably like a mirror. But I don't know. Deflation might have chopped off some of the top ends of even those items. Maybe not though. More people have a lot of. The people who are still playing usually have a lot of currency. I'm actually probably one of the poorer people still playing right now. I'm not counting people who are just starting. Because I've reinvested pretty much everything right back into my build. If at one point, whenever I was like good enough to like get all the stuff that I wanted, and I'd, you know, good enough to clear all the stuff, just stopped purchasing new stuff, probably would have a lot more currency, but kind of am obsessed with always inching my power up higher and higher. Oop, it's not dropping those. Okay, there we go. Boom. Bye-bye. Garment. Is it perfect? Not bad, but not perfect. Crap. Crap. Okay. Let's get ready to do another one of these, and we'll hit Simulacrum. Simulacrum's been pretty solid and fun. You'll have to add a creek map to our list of maps that we enjoy running now that we've dropped something awesome on it. Pretty superstitious on dropping good stuff on maps. When something good drops on a map, I add it to my list of I like this maps. And realistically, I don't run Creek very much at all. It's kind of a smaller map. But But the density seemed pretty good. So that's kind of what matters, I think, most, is that the density is good for the size of it, and that it's not annoying to run. It's a big one. Okay. Okay, let's see what we get here. I'm still surprised that for all the breaches I've run, I haven't dropped old Natul's Embrace. Not that I think it's common, but I just feel that I've run a bunch of these things. So, just kind of surprised. Makes me wonder, you know, like I've speculated before that certain things don't actually, like rarity doesn't matter for. Like I don't think rarity matters for like what the boss drops. I think it's just a percentage opportunity kind of a thing. And I wonder if the same goes for like the good lineage support gems that they drop. Like maybe it's like a 10% chance that they drop it all, or a 5% chance, and then of that it's an even lower chance that you get like one of the better ones. Come on, Zesht. What you got for me? Bunch of nothing. I will look at the wand. Maybe it's got a... Nope. Okay. On to Simi. Anything good? No, 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 no. Okay, I guess get rid of those. Didn't mean to do that. Nope. Okay. I think it goes back into here. Now let's grab 49 more delirium splinters. Or 50. Something like that. Do 54 just so we don't screw ourselves and get less than we deserve. Yeah, we're up like 33 divs for the day though, at least, even considering the buying the that quiver. Pretty good. Pretty good. could say that if I didn't buy the quiver that I could be up more, but I don't think that I would get that golden charm if I didn't buy the quiver. Give me that gold. I wonder what the premier druid build is going to be right off the bat, because you know everyone's gonna, there'll be people that try everything, but someone will make a, you know, there'll be a few people who make videos, but it'll be pretty quickly, you know, within the first few days. Like, what's the dominant one? If it's going to be like the, is it more physical earth magic kind of a one? Is it going to be the minion summoner one? Or is it going to be the shapeshifter? You know, it's going to be like those are definitely going to end up being like pretty staunchly different builds. And I think it's going to show up with all three ascendancies too, which is super cool. Again, speculation there, but if it does show up with straight up all three ascendancies, then yeah, I think we'll get like three distinct builds that people are basically trying, and probably just one's gonna survive the rigors of the early league into being really viable. I also want to think about, like, I guess I haven't talked about it too much, is like what other ascendancies we might get. We might get some ascendancies here. I think it'd be really cool, especially since, like, you know, it's not speculation. We're pretty much assured to nerf the shit out of Deadeye. But, like, if we're gonna get, like, getting another Ranger ascendancy would be really cool. Getting Amazon ascendancy would also be great. I think more ascendancies are definitely on the. I'm trying to think who else doesn't have a new who else needs an ascendancy right now. Just Ranger, Deadeye. We have it for the Witch, or for the, yeah, we have it for the. We have all three for the Witch. We have all three for the Warrior. We have all three for the Mercenary. We could use the Monk too, I think. Yeah, the Monk needs one. Definitely would be behind getting behind some new ascendancies, because that could change everything, especially as far as, like, you know, what are the, you know, the build diversity of everything. You know, we're definitely going to lose this lightning era build. It's not going to be around, but, you know, it'll be replaced by something just as good or better. We hope. You know, guys like Fubgun can't be held down. They'll always figure something out to be disgustingly strong. Come on, where's my tank? He said, not yet, buddy. strangely familiar entity. Why is he familiar? What makes him familiar? He doesn't look that familiar to me. He just looks like a highly reflective, like, knight with no weapon that floats slightly above the ground. Ain't nothing familiar about that. And we're gonna go switch over to delib for this one round. You gotta make sure we put everything down nice and quick. In a nice straight line. But yeah, thinking about ascendancies and builds more, I'm like definitely leaning towards like, you know, still pretty early to say, but leaning towards something that's going to be able to stack energy shield really well. Druid definitely looks like it's going to be able to stack energy shield well, but I'm going to steer away from Druid for at least like the first little bit of the league. Just 'cause it's going to be expensive to run, and it's going to be, you know, people are going to be trying to figure out what skills are dog shit and which ones are not. I think we'd be able to make it through the campaign no problem, just because the campaign's not all that difficult. But I think and like we'll see, but I don't think energy shield's going to get like some crazy nerf or anything like that. Even though like a lot of people have kind of speculated in that direction. I just don't think so because of how much the defenses of the Druid kind of seem like they're going to hinge on it. They'll never like realistically nerf their new build, I don't think, and put something in the game that is like kind of dead on arrival. At least they're going to try to avoid things like that. It's already a strength int class, which I don't think is like going to be as sought after once everything kind of settles. So I think, yeah, energy shield is probably not going to go anywhere. And if you look at the tree from where the Druid's going to enter, it's already going to enter with a lot of combo nodes that have energy shield and mana. So, which is unfortunate that we lost like the Mind Over Matter and Eldritch Battery synergy. Because that would be super powerful with that much energy shield and mana in all those nodes. Chaos, that's not a div. Okay. Think real quick here. We'll see how long I end up streaming. I'll definitely do probably some more maps. I don't know, some more maps or just more simulacrum. We'll see. We're gonna go over some more of this stuff, but like I might end up cutting out a little bit early on stream so I could start my video for the new information here, for the news. So you guys can look forward to that, and we'll be back on schedule tomorrow with the stream. Sorry I took a couple of days off, mostly dealing with some at-home IRL stuff, which is mostly all dealt with now. The last thing on that list was on the IRL kind of front, is needing to take my cat to the vet, which is, I mentioned earlier, was really funny because it was the last thing I kind of had to do, but I had to. But the moment I was stepped out of my apartment door is when all of the information dropped. I didn't get anything that time. That sucks. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we got the, like, I literally left here at 3 o'clock, and at 3 o'clock is when the news came through for me on Discord. Okay. Let's briefly go over the information here again. Where's the, so I'll put it in the chat. So exclamation news in chat. We'll bring up the PoE page on their forum that has the trailer and everything, as well as all the information. Watch this trailer. Yeah, pretty cool. Nothing crazy. Crazy revealed other than the name, the last of the Druids, which is super cool. Cool name. I was gonna say we kind of have this last thing going on, or like, I guess, like, we got the 3rd epoch, we got the last of the Druids, we got the, what was the one before that? For the, so the Wild Hunt or something like that. Dawn of the Hunt, that's what it was. Dawn of the Hunt, last of the Druids. So what do we got here? GGG Live will begin at 11 a.m. on December 4th PST, which is what was that? 2 o'clock East Coast time. That's when that's when I'm gonna be using it, or 7 p.m. UTC in your local time on twitch.tv/Path of Exile. I will not be able to directly stream with that because we are doing console streaming. So and also, like, there are going to be some Twitch drops which are mentioned here, and they're going to be announcing those soon, probably Monday, Tuesday. So I definitely encourage everyone to follow your favorite Twitch content creator, or just watch the Path of Exile Twitch channel for those drops. I'm still going to be here, probably live, watching it and just sort of giving my thoughts as it goes. So feel free to drop in if you're not necessarily interested in the Twitch drops and things like that. What else does it have here? Yeah, they're going to do the reveal of details of all the content. They're going to have the question and answer with Ziggy D, which is always really fun to see. Ziggy D usually has some pretty good lines of questioning going into, hey, I sold a 5-div meg. Nice. We'll take a megalomaniac for 5-div it. Divine. Big money. I mean, I think that was, I don't know which one that was. I think that was, I don't even know. Wasn't that sought after, but what else we have in here? We've got the Last Druids launch date, which is, as mentioned, December 12th on PC and console at 11 a.m. So is that like 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock or whatever on my time? But regardless, whenever your time zone is for that, be sure to set your alarms, guys, because we got to make sure you queue up early so you're not in the waiting room forever. December 12th was always sort of my predicted date. A lot of people were suspecting the 5th until we started waiting a few more days for the current information. I think whenever they announced that there was going to be a date, an imminent release date coming, that if we would have got like this trailer and information last week, people would have been more assuming that it was going to come out on the 5th, but I think people shifted some of their expectations to the 12th, even though it does say early December in that original announcement. I think to GGG the first 2 weeks are early and the second 2 weeks are late December. So yeah, I think that was we were spot on with that assumption. And we've also got the free weekend, so if you've just been watching and you haven't actually taken the plunge into picking up a early access key, this is definitely your time. What's also fun is even if you're not, you have an early access key, you have been playing, I assume most of my audience is in that boat, that last league they had some drops, some free cosmetics that coincided with it. Like if you got, beat the first boss in the first act, then there was like a mid tier one. I don't remember what the middle was. Maybe it was getting the hooded one or something like that. And then the last one was beating Geonor. You got a free cosmetic for each of those, which was super cool. You can see the I think it was the second cosmetic was on my back. It's the like backpack. There was one. The first one was a hood. I think the last one was like a weapon. It was like a staff that has like a lantern on it. So overall, that was a really good way to get into it. I do think that, hopefully it goes a little bit smoother than the last time. I think last time at the beginning of the game, there were certain areas that were like almost inaccessible to some players. Like I couldn't get into like the Grellwood and the Red Veil and stuff. I had to have a friend like portal me in, which was unfortunate. So hopefully it's a little smoother this time, especially for the new players. Keep them so they don't get frustrated. But it did seem like it was pretty successful as far as from what I've seen on the forums and people's just general sentiments as far as like when they started. A lot of people seem to have been really interested in that free weekend, so definitely jump on that if you haven't. Okay, so let's see here. Let's do some more simulacrum. Let's get some chaos orbs. We got a few elements. We'll just cache these in. We'll get splinters with them. Cool. Great. Let's try to drop another 5 div plus megalomaniac. I mean, realistically, we want that 500 div megalomaniac, but beggars can't be choosers. Okay. Hoping for that. Let's hear that tank. I've gotten divines on the first wave, so it does happen. We could get something right off the bat. We really want that mirror, though, is what we're hoping for. I feel like if we got obviously a mirror is the #1 thing, but I feel like if we got a mirror, we would have basically gotten everything in the league that you could ever want. Like, obviously the mirror is always going to be that sort of #1 chase, but like I don't think that there's like I've gotten the lock, I've gotten 2 rite of passages, I've gotten 4 headhunters, and pretty much everything. There's a couple random uniques I haven't seen drop. Makes me wonder if they're even on my item filter. Like I haven't picked up a tabula rasa at all. I assume that it's just a rare ass drop, or maybe it's like a lower level drop, so like it's like kind of pushed out of the pool or something, the drop pool at a higher level maps. Maybe not, but I have not seen one. I haven't seen a Calandra's touch either. I'd really like to see a Calandra's touch, but yeah, if anyone has any opinions on the news or speculation, definitely be sure to share it. My kind of number one hot take, and I've mentioned it a couple times now, is that I think the Druid is going to suck. Overall, as far as like being like, especially like, I think it's going to potentially struggle defensively, especially if they make any sort of nerfs or changes to Energy Shield to make it more difficult to get that as now. Which I hope they don't. But at this point, like, if there's, I don't think there's going to be a nerf to Energy Shield. But if there is, I'll have to figure something else out, because, I mean, like, even if there is a nerf to Energy Shield, it will probably still be the best defensive layer that we have. It'll be interesting to see what they do to the Deadeye to nerf him out. If they're going to nerf movement speed, if they're going to nerf, like, I feel like because that's the main, like, movement speed is actually the defensive layer for this character, because, like, evasion is pretty much bunk. Especially, like, since the last patch, they really made evasion way worse. Energy shield is, like, you get energy shield, but it's not, like, something that you can really, like, stack very easily over there. Like, I've got decent energy shield. I mean, I'm running a Falconer, so it's hybrid. But I'm still only rocking, like, 2200 energy shield, which is pretty low. In the grand scheme of things, a lot of people are able to stack, like, 10k, 7 to 10 plus k. So, like, yeah, we use the speed for our defensive layer. So it'll be interesting to see what gets nerfed on this side, and how that's going to affect the other builds. Because, like, yeah, you can't really nerf evasion more than they already have without making it completely useless. I already consider it relatively useless. Unless you're just going to, like, waste, affix lines onto evasion on every piece of gear you get, then you might make it pretty good, but you'll definitely suffer in other areas. Yeah, if they don't touch energy shield, I'm definitely looking at energy shield builds. So things like Lich, Blood Mage, Monk, potentially even like if there's any good buffs to, like, Sorceress builds. I feel like there wasn't a lot of Sorceress love this league. There was a little bit with like the Archons people kind of liked, but I feel like they kind of fell off pretty early in the league for damage and stuff. But yeah, the Warrior doesn't have really a good chance to stack energy shield. The Mercenary can stack some, but not a lot. Not like Lich or Blood Mage or some of these other ones. So yeah, I think that's what we're thinking for the next league. It's just something that we can get energy shield. Like, honestly, you might end up being, like, the best energy shield user might end up being the Druid. Because, like, as it is, it has a lot of nodes, but we do know that, like, that tree for the Druid is going to get completely revamped a little bit. Because, like, when they did that for, I don't remember if it was in I think it was in the beginning of 0.2. I think when they launched it, that they added a whole lot more nodes overall to the map to all the classes, but they didn't do it to, like, the classes that were in the game yet. So, like, if you look at the passive tree, it's pretty bare bones compared to the rest of it for where the Druid is. So that's going to get reworked. but how it's going to get reworked, I'm not sure completely. If they're going to like take some of those nodes of energy shield and make them less powerful, or if they're going to, you know, just add more stuff in the way. So like, you know, like right now it seems like it's pretty easy just to stack the energy shield and mana regen or whatever it is, or max mana. You have to look again, see what they are. We'll look real quick after this wave. Oh, he hit me with fire. Fear? Okay. Yeah, like if you look at the passive tree for this guy, so like these are like the normal areas that were already fleshed out. Like it's pretty much the whole tree basically. But the one area that we haven't had any characters is strength int, which is basically here. So it's much less dense than like these areas. But like increased armor. So like I feel like all these are basically going to be just like not used. But like these ones will be big. Mana regen maybe. Where's that shape-shifting one? Yeah, this shape-shifting area is going to be interesting because all those are like generic nodes that are going to change. Looks like they're leaning into like having a lot of fire options here for them, which is cool. Hopefully that we can get, maybe they'll put fire on the map a little bit. Fire is definitely could use some love. Cold damage, elemental damage. I guess maybe they can use a little bit more than just fire though. Totems. Like part of my reasoning for thinking that it might end up being kind of bunk is that it's kind of like it's not super focused on any specific thing, I guess. You know, it's got a little minions, got a little magic, got a little, you know, whatever. Let's see, area of effect. Like, I wonder if it's going to end up just being like some sort of like, it's going to be like a better version of a warrior for like some of the AoE stuff. Like ignite stuff, flammability stuff. But I guess like this stuff is like, I guess this is more for Templar. This is like the flail area, so. Shield area. Fire damage and increased armor. See, that seems like that, like this is definitely like a more towards the druid as well as this stuff down here. Yeah, it kind of makes me think about like the D4 druid, or D2 druid, not D4, where the D2 druid had like earthquake and like wind damage, but it also had like volcanoes and stuff that it could bring up. And I know that the warrior can do stuff like that, but it makes me wonder if that stuff's just going to be more apt for the druid, which is more like this elemental magic stuff, which I think fits the druid's persona more, their profile. Yeah, because I've been saying for a minute that I'd really like fire to get revamped. Fire is kind of unnecessarily like doesn't get enough love right now. I think they made some improvements this league with like the flammability thing or whatever it is, where it's like if like flammability increases, which is like increases the chance to ignite an enemy, and if it goes so many enemies without igniting them, it basically gives you like almost a guarantee ignite, which is cool. I think building on that concept and things like that would be really helpful though. Okay, last few waves here. Haven't dropped shit yet, so hopefully in these last few waves are good. Yeah, great to get a nice little trailer. Unfortunately, no speculation to be had on the league mechanic with it at all. Last year, it doesn't really inspire much league mechanic talk either, like the title. But if anyone does have any speculation, maybe some person who's played a lot of PoE 1 who for some reason might think that there is any sort of information, definitely let me know. But bring it up in chat and discuss for sure. I'm still thinking Delve. I'm still leaning Delve at this point, though. Just be a good addition to the endgame mechanics, but it's totally kind of separate. Like it's a separate, like almost like a separate mapping system, which I think like really fits with the idea of like, hey, we are overhauling the endgame. It's like it allows them to work on the other endgame stuff and improve that, but also give you like a completely different option in the meantime. Okay, last wave. Will they screw me, or will they give me what I want? Will they give me at my heart's desire? Let's find out next week. If I got hit by something, my stun just went up. But we're good. We're good. Hey, there's our divvy. Another knight armor, but hey, we got a div at least. Cool. I think there's something that, like, you know, again, maybe a little bit of superstition, but it's also based on the mechanic, is like, you know, your gold charm gives you your rarity for basically 1 second. So one thing that I've been trying to do, and it seems like, I mean, like, I think it seems to help with drops, is that you basically want to make sure you have a charge. Make sure you have, like, your 1 for the golden charm down at the bottom for when you fight, when Costas and Omniphobia jump in, so that when you kill one, or even both at the same time, like, they're not going to be exactly at the same time, that you get the rarity put on the kill, on one of their kills, because I think that, you know, at that point you have like you're in like a level 8 delirium, which increases a lot of your rarity and drops as is, plus, you know, whatever gear rarity you have, plus the extra little bit from the golden charm. I think that all kind of works in sync with each other to increase the chances of your bigger drops. So yeah, that time, if you didn't notice, like whenever Causes Omniphobia actually jumped into the map, I had 0 charges, so that's why I kind of went to the other side and cleared some mobs, got it up to 1 before I actually finished them off. Could just be superstition, could totally just be superstition, but you know, if you're superstitious and you get good results, then, you know, by all means, I think it's good to keep being superstitious. Cool. Anything here? Nope. Crap. Give me 1 second here. Grab something. But yeah, everyone's gonna be playing Druid in a couple weeks. Literally everybody. We'll see how long it lasts, though. I think that there's a good chance that a lot of the stuff that they bring to Druid will be really useful for everybody. I said a few days ago that, like, no skills are like skill gems. They can be used by anybody. So, like, if shapeshifting is tied to a skill gem, everyone's gonna be shapeshifting. And, like, there's definitely, you know, already enough ways for, like, liches and stuff to boost their spirit up and to be really good summoners. So, like, we might see, you know, liches with dogs and stuff like that, or wolves, or whatever other summons there could be. I think we've seen wolves in, like, a previous, like, reveal thing, not for the Druid, but for, like, the game in general back, like, years ago. If there's wolves, I doubt that would be the only minion. I'm thinking there could be other things like ravens or something like that, crows, which was also a minion in Diablo 2. In the expansion, I think that there's a good possibility they're using some of the stuff from that game as a sort of inspiration for this Druid. I can't remember if you could summon a bear, like one bear or something, but I know you could do the ravens or the crows and the wolves. It wasn't like a super popular build from what I remember, though. I'm sure there was one, but I think the biggest build that people use was Shapeshifter. Or Tornado. Tornado was actually probably the biggest DPS one. I think there was a hybrid one. Shapeshifter with tornadoes. Next one. Yeah, maybe I'll be able to, if I shut stream down early, maybe I'll be able to get this video up for midnight. I like getting things up in the morning, or like before I get on stream, but I feel like this is kind of universal information people will be looking for, so I don't think it's gonna, I think people will be looking for these videos to speculate and to, you know, fill the void, their PoE 2 void. So maybe I should get it up sooner than later. I feel like I got my last one up way too late. Go away, Kosos. No one likes you. Hey, an isolation. We got 3 isolations. Nice so far. Should definitely collect 3 increased 30% fractured mirror delirium maps. Run 3 isolations on it and just make it disgusting. It's like every step is a fractured mirror. Can't get rid of me, exile. Watch me. I don't know why this guy doesn't fight me. Orb of Chance. Every Orb of Chance is another opportunity to turn it all around. Okay, I got the live on for number 10 as per the usual. Okay, back to the middle. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Yep, just going through the motions on this one, waiting for my something something. A reliquary key. That's actually where dreams are made, guys. You go into the reliquary and your whole world can change. Omniphobia, you bitch. Okay. Into the house, king of the castle. We'll go. Jump. Oop, hiding out. Oh man, hide out. F me. Going back to Gelly. There it is. And I feel like I killed Omniphobia. Yeah, like I had a charge, hit Omniphobia, killed Kosis after. Maybe not in that order. I don't remember which one died first, but did that. That's how we get our divs. Did it again. Not sure we're gonna get another one though. We might get something. Nope. One more wave though. Oh damn, it didn't consume a charge. Damn it. Another 3 knight armors, guys. That's pretty unprecedented. I think that's actually less likely to happen than anything else, honestly. We got div and an isolation. And one of our favorite things, the Twilight Reliquary key. Let's go check out the Twilight Reliquary. Let's go get our long quarter staff. Yeah, maybe we will run another 10 maps. Have to roll them and everything, but that ain't no thing. What's it gonna give me? What's it gonna give me? Oh, Kotokos! Damn, look how good those are. Not really at all. I mean, I guess it's got the good roll on the attack and cast speed. Bad energy shield. Middle dexterity. But I guess none of that really matters. It's more about what they do otherwise with the lightning damage. Okay. So what do we get here? Rare monsters, rarity, 30. Those are good ones. Okay. Let's cache a few things out here that we don't need. I'm gonna do these graders, get 10 for that. I'm gonna do these, oh man, put the delirium away, but didn't look at them. You gotta look at them. Otherwise it doesn't believe you deserve them.
I'll post it right away.
Go. Should be big. 5 of those, nice. Wait, do I have these? 10, nice. 28,
Your order is registered.
awesome. Alright, let's get our maps rolled. Do 10 more. Boom. We're gonna go down here and we're gonna make sure they're all maxed out with their mods. Perfect. Let's get our omens.
Let's see if there are any
Good deal. Cool. Now we'll get our delirium. 10 of these. 20 of those. And then we'll have to pick up some new precursors. Cool. Got those ready. Let's check our precursors here. Okay, breach tablets. Look at this. Let's go for some good ones. Let's go for the additional rare monster. 2 additional rare monsters. Grab 2 of these. See, any that are closer to what I want. I don't want 28, I want 30 plus, but I don't want to spend that much. $31 isn't bad, but I'm not. No, I'm not gonna do that. I ain't no chump. Okay, now we need the regular precursor, the radiated one, irradiated. We want no waystone. Hit this one for 34% rare monsters. Additional strong boxes brings us up to 100% rare monsters to our tablets. I thought these were worth a lot. Maybe it's only specific ones, like 2 sockets or something. Okay. Time to go back and start these maps. Working it. This will be the last set of 10 maps. What do we got? Bloodwood, additional cleansed monsters in Vol City. We got up here sulfuric. I like sulfuric. I don't like molten vault. I definitely don't like gold. Alright, Bloodwood it is. Let's pray for the best here, guys. Pray for some tinks. Where's my money? Falconer jacket, maybe that's the craft of the day. We'll see, we'll see. Probably not. Statistically it's not, but you never know. Sometimes RNG just be on your side. as well take care of the breaches as we go. At least as best as we can. Run back to the other side, maybe. Breach tab, nice. Maybe it's got something on it. Maybe not. Breach splanners. Fracture, nice. 2 fractures today. Love me a fracturing orb. There's something like 8 chaos, there's 8, 10, somewhere in there. I think it's 8. Dead end. Deli tab. Okay, 3 more monsters. One of those is the boss, so. Ugh. This boss shit. Okay, we're gonna try one more time before we have to exit the map. Come back in. Oh, there he is. Kinda scared me. I almost did not expect him to show up there. A bit of a jump scare. Okay. Let's see. Hit this. Absolute garbage. Couldn't get any worse. Almost. Crappy rarity. Okay. Okay, now let's do this Val City. Got high expectations for this map for almost no reason. We're gonna use an extra Giga Rarity tablet for no reason. We're just gonna. This is where the mirror drops, guys. Val City. This is what it's all about. Second time I got him in there today. see, wait, did I miss a fracturing? No, I didn't. So I missed one. Fracturing mirrors, guys. Gotta make sure you hit them all. Could be the last thing on your map. You hit it, boom, div. Not always, but you know. Luck happens. You'll notice you get luckier the more you play the game. There's a div, nice. That's what we're talking about, guys. That's the type of good stuff we want to see. Tinking all over the ground. Tink, tink, tink. Okay, mostly crap there. Yeah, sort of shitty and various for chaos. Nice. People need their shitty and various rings. Never forget that. Follow me for financial advice. Okay. Let's go do this breach real quick. Okay, let's go beat up Viper. We're gonna need deliberation for a little extra oomph. I don't need it, but it's nice. That's why it's nice. Boom. Okay. Oh, someone's here. What are they buying?
Oh, it's you. What's new?
Must be the same guy that already bought it because nothing's locked. Usually it's locked if they're buying it. You should buy the golden charm though. You should definitely buy the golden charm. We got two people.
What's new?
Is it two people? They have the same name. What the fuck is happening? Where are they buying? Guys, come on. You know you want to buy something. Just maybe buy these gloves too. Like they're both good. Oh, they both left. It seems coordinated and weird. Need to get through here somehow. Maybe we'll do spring. I don't want to do this molten vault though, and that's got gold on it, so we're gonna do. Maybe we'll go down through Crimson Shores. That's not a bad option. Spring's pretty quick and easy. Switch over to Nova. So we got a good 360, so when we run right through them, we just get all those mirrors, boom, boom. Get all these fucking ants. Hey, there's our div. Nice. Follow me for financial advice. Still no ancient bone. Got a bone to pick with them. Where's it going? Where is it taking me? Oh. Yep, okay. Anything. So we get another little nice, something nice in here. Maybe. Annulment we'll take, that's nice. That's definitely on a decent end of nice. Alright, let's go kill the boss. Kill the boss. Or Kraus. Okay, let's go. And we outie. Crimson Shores. Is this the one? Oh, I hit it with an alchemy. That was a mistake. God damn it, guys. That could have been the one, but then I moved it. That could have been the one Falconer's jacket that's worth like 5 trillion mirrors. Okay. I haven't done Crimson Shores in a while. So maybe they'll reward me for it. go, Dale Wayne. There we go. Super Bowl time. Abyssal depth. Get over here, kill that guy, kill these guys, kill them all. Hit that breach. Pull up your britches, guys. Yep. Simulacrum Splinter, Breach Splinter. We still got 50 monsters to go on here though. I ended the depths. We'll probably hit the depths before the boss, why not? It's nope, Covetous Shrine. Maybe we'll go to the boss first. So you have the shrine. This guy should take exactly 1 second to destroy. Okay, let's go get our depths. Wait, 38 monsters left. Where could they be? They could be up in that little corner up top there. Let's go make sure. Let's go make sure. Go home, Joe Dirt. Okay, there's somewhere else. Maybe it's down here. Might as well. Those ones don't actually count. Okay. There's some like area. It's probably a bunch of those little like ant things that come down off a hill. I ain't worried about it, and you shouldn't be either. You gotta get those blue chests. Never know. You never know. If you've ever pulled something awesome out of a blue chest, you know not to skip them. Guess I'll take the vertebrae, why not? Think they're worth at least something. Couple exalts. Ancestral Tiara. Cold res, not bad. Yeah, we'll try to hit it. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think that's... Oh, okay, gotta get that greater chaos, guys. That's 5 chaos orbs. Yep. Let's hit this one over here. Oh, man. Okay. Grimhaven or Steaming Spring? Steaming Spring, though. I'm a big fan of the springs. Nice, pretty big map, pretty dense map. Okay. Annulment, nice. Think of chaos. Chaos again. Second orb of annulment, nice. Up to like 12 chaos on this map already, which is very nice. Alright, strong box. Nada from her, that's fine. Divine, or Viper Cap, cool. Let's see, is it a good one? 2 fewer enemies, no it's not. Don't think it's really worth hitting with divs though, because they're not worth that much right now. But it is cool to see, I do like listening to the tank drop. So we do it for. There's something about Viper Cap that kind of looks like Divine Orb too. I mean, it's because it's like the second, it's 2 words, and the second one is only 3 letters. That pops up, I'm like, I assume it's a divine. Whoop. Okay, let's do the other one. Grab those splinters while we are at it. Okay. A bit tired today, so sorry if I am not talking all that much, but talked a bit about the new update and everything, or the news for the new update that dropped today. You can always check out the news on the GGG on the Path of Exile forum by hitting !news. It should bring up a command to link you right to that page. It's going to give you all the text information as well as the trailer itself. Okay, I think we're through here. Viper cap and 2 annuls. It's pretty cool. I have another one that's kind of like that too. It's 4 fewer enemies. Ugh.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Don't like dig site. Not a big fan of assembly. Really don't want wash either, but I guess this one goes right to the next tower, so we'll probably do that. And I mean, I don't want to hit Sinking Spire, but we'll hit Sinking Spire. Not a fan of that Sinking Spire boss, really. Okay. But we definitely need to do it. Need to reveal some more area. I need some deserted to be revealed, honestly. I'm so sick of that fucking Fairgraves bow. Should remove the Fairgraves bow from the game. It shows up entirely too much. Oops. Get it. Let's get it. Yep, what's that? Another one of those. Okay, cool. We got 2 of those. Maybe when we do the Spire we'll do that so we can access all the areas. Maybe not. I mean, I feel like, I don't know, maybe we will. Yeah, we will. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna get all the, get as far as we can. Skip any shitty maps that we don't like. Honestly, skipping maps I don't like is like a big part of enjoying mapping. It's like not doing shitty maps I don't enjoy. I'm so excited for a new league though, man. It's gonna be so cool to jump into a new league and rebuild from the ground up. It's hard to want to do it again. And like there is no realistically, like there is no rebuilding from the ground up once you've like once you've done all the endgame stuff, because you already have the take all the points and everything, so like in your Atlas trees and stuff. So yeah, you only get to do that really once per league. It's kind of one of the more fun parts, is being like forced to do kind of stuff you don't want to. Just the one time, and like your reward is that you don't need to do it again. Let's see if we can. What's this? Resistance shrine. What's that other shrine up there? Some bullshit. Acceleration, nice. Switch to Delib. Let's show this fucking old wart who's boss. Okay. Chaos will take it, we will take it. I'll go down to the depths. But yeah, I'm excited to see the Twitch drops. Like I said, they'll probably announce those on Monday, Tuesday for the interview, which would be really cool. All about that MTX. Maybe we'll get a... I don't want a pet necessarily. I feel like we got a pet and a finisher and, you know, some other stuff. Oh, what did we get? An element? Collarbone. Boo. Boo, collarbone. Ain't no one liking no fucking collarbones. Ugh. Like they're thinking, oh, a putrefaction and vertebrae. I'm thinking something like, you know, ancient rib and omen of light. Not sure who's sending out the memos here, but it's clearly no one in my camp. No one who's advocating for me and what I want. Okay, 3 monsters left. Tell your friends. Okay. I feel like none of these are like bad ones. I feel like I should just go buy a She's a cheap tab. Or a cheap, this one. Let's get the monster elemental resistances. And I think chilled ground on there. So yeah, it's got like item rarity. Maybe we'll get something out of it actually. Just keep deliberation on the whole time. These are all pretty bad.
Monsters lying right there.
I wonder if these monsters realized they could have just dropped me a logbook and everything would have been better for them. Nice acceleration shrine. Boss is gonna get wiped. Jesus Christ, Shroud, I was Shroud walking into the fucking nearby enemies. That's such bullshit. This game sometimes. At least it gave me chaos. At least there's that. Just 50 monsters remain, that makes no sense. It just said like 8 or 10 or some shit like that before I entered that level. Okay. Let's see. 18% experience, I think that's worth something. Let's see what we opened up. Maybe some corrupted area? No, but we did get a silent cave, that's fun. Ooh, we got two of these guys. Nice. Probably just run those for fun right now. Why not? Doesn't even matter. Alright. Let's try to hit this ancestral tiara. Crap. Oops. Hey, someone's here. What are they buying? What do you think they're buying, guys? Buy the golden charm. Buy my expensive clothes. Buy something that's expensive. I mean, we can kind of look him. Oh! Let's go.
Shipment sent.
There we go, guys. Big money. Alright. 247 on the divs. That's why you undercut the lowest guy by one fucking div all the time. Hey, he's got shrines too, nice. Okay. Let's see, we're gonna do this one, we're gonna do another one, then we'll have 2 more maps. Okay. We'll have 2 more maps, but oh shit, I just fucked that up. Oh my god, I just wasted that. Oh my god, I fucked that up. And I went into a river hold. Guys, make sure that you pay attention to things. Don't be me. Okay, we're gonna do this anyway. We're gonna drop 2 divs at least, just because I made a mistake. You know, we gotta make up for that somehow. And the only way to do that is to pray for good things. Okay. Doesn't matter. We weren't gonna get shit anyway there. You know, you can just feel it. I could have predicted that. I guess I was so excited about my div drops. Wait, my sale there. Didn't even think about it. Oh well. It's just a map. Let's do everything. Fucking helix spear. Now you're joshing me, guys. Damn, I didn't get a lich out of killing that lady. That's stupid. Definitely should have got that rogue X out to pop back up, but that's why I don't go after the heart of the well at this point. I was going after it a lot, and it's hard enough to get them to appear near the abyss, and then whenever it did happen and they didn't show up, it felt like you were getting cheated. Can't believe I got the fucking stupid spire. I mean, like, is that the one that's... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why that one tanks like that, to be honest. Does anyone actually use that spear for anything? I think I sold one like super early in the league for like a couple of divs, but like it was like really good rolled and everything. And I think I hit a double socket on it, and you know, so like it kind of made sense, but like, I mean, it's got a good physical damage as life. It's got a good chaos roll. It's got a mid. I mean, it's got a pretty good chaos roll. Yeah, I mean, pretty good. It's not like amazing though. Again, not sure if people are actually want that shit. Heavy belt. It's a sign. All fucking blue. Let's see, you can't get anything from a blue coffer, but definitely not something to celebrate. Okay, which one did I miss? Okay, so there's one down there. Okay. Pick up whatever bullshit I missed along the way. Couldn't even be nice enough to drop me something. Like come on, just give me the ancient bone, guys. Hey, how's it going? I'm sure by now you've heard the news, right, guy? You got the new league trailer and name and everything. You got the timeline set. Went over it a little bit earlier a couple times, but yeah, it looks good. Looks like not a ton revealed as far as league mechanic, but we got another look at the druid. Another look at the druid, and you know, a little bit better timeline with the now we know which what is it? We know when the date is going to be. Oh, okay, you can if you want to hit exclamation news, it'll bring you to the page directly. I got a little bot set up for that. You can check that out. Yeah, set that up because I can't like pull stuff up, you know, on console stream. So if anyone wants to see the news, they can do that. Take you right to the Path of Exile page on their website. Looks pretty cool. Okay. Is it nice? Yeah, let me know what you think. I think it looks pretty cool. And definitely it looks like they're probably gonna announce like probably Twitch drops for the interview and reveal probably on like Monday, Tuesday. When the reveal stream is gonna come from GGG on the 4th of December. So that'll be, you know, just a couple weeks from now. 2 weeks from today, actually. Gonna be eating good. Oh, let's go, come on. cleared that. Oh, looks like there's another one on the map though. Wait, did I already pass another one? Yeah, there is. It's earlier. Okay, we'll have to checkpoint back when we get to the boss checkpoint. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you're gonna I'm gonna have to pound out a little video tonight for the announcement, you know, speculation and such. Either post it tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow morning, honestly. Yep, free weekend. Free weekend's cool. It seemed to bring a lot of people in last league. And also, like, with that they usually, like, they didn't announce it. They didn't announce it till later last time, where it's like, if you completed Act 1, you got, like, 3 free cosmetics, which is cool. Like, that you basically made a little gear set, so hopefully they do something like that again. And, it should be a pretty decent league start. I mean, I think everyone's going to be jumping in on Druid. Yeah, gear's going to be expensive. I mean, we'll see though, like, gear's going to be expensive, but like, you know, nothing in this game is tied directly to characters unless it's through an ascendancy. So like, you might end up being able to like shapeshift as a different character or something like that. You know, we don't know if it's tied to a skill gem instead of a. You know, we might be able to push that a little bit, at least with some of their skills that we get for the druid. It's going to be, you know, universal for all characters. We might have a situation like with the Amazon, where the Amazon was good, but we found out we could do Lightning Spear with a Deadeye even better. Shapeshift and Deadeyes, guys. Omen of Light, oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's exactly what we wanted. That's why we play the game. For them nice tanks. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for the league start. It's not gonna be, I'm not gonna start with Druid. I'd like to, but like you said, it is gonna be expensive, and it's also gonna be kind of experimental for a little bit. It's always nice to let some other people be the crash test dummies a little bit. See, I'll probably wait a little bit. Maybe make it for like a second character, but first character, I'm thinking like, you know, looking at the druids, you know, their passive tree, that they have a lot of like energy shield and mana nodes. So with that, I don't think that like energy shield is going to get a big nerf, like a lot of people have been kind of saying. Like, energy shield needs nerfed is a pretty common sentiment. I don't think they're going to do it right as they launch their energy shield based character. Just like they didn't like nerf crit and lightning whenever they like, a lot of people thought they were going to nerf lightning after Spark, but they didn't really. They nerfed it from like they nerfed Spark and they nerfed gear, and so, but they didn't like nerf lightning as in general, or crit or anything, because of the you know, realistically the Amazon was going to use all that. So I don't think we're going to get some big energy shield nerf. So I think it's pretty safe to decide, like, to choose like a character that you can stack energy shield with. So maybe like a monk or a lich or a blood mage. I think those are all still on the table pretty heavily. I'd probably do like a lich or a blood mage if something, especially if we see something that like makes it seem really good, especially on the Lich side of things. Blue drop. Oh, a divine. Nice. Big map. No, we don't do character-specific gear in this. There's no character-specific gear. And that's kind of, I guess, like one of the major things that they wanted to do, especially with PoE 2, is not have anything that no one else can use. So if everyone can use it, the only way that they can like tie like shape-shifting and stuff to ascendancies or something is by ascendancies. Ascendancies are pretty much the only way that they can do that. So yeah, that's a pretty. So that's why, like, whenever, like, you know, they announce the druid and everything, I'm more interested in like seeing like how everything plays out with all the other characters and how it influences what they end up being able to do. Let's do this. Deserted. But yeah, there's obviously ones that are like kind of meant for specific characters, but like, yeah, nothing is tied to it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they specifically don't want to do that either, so. I'm sure that we're going to get a lot of new stuff though that's like to support the skills and support like the builds that can be made with the druid. I wouldn't be surprised if we had more stuff that supported like physical magic, more fire stuff. Like I'm really hoping that we get a big fire overhaul, because it does look like in the druid area there is some fire and ignite nodes that, you know, a lot of that part of the tree is going to get overhauled, because if you look at any other part of the tree that's already kind of in use, it gets super dense, but then you go over to the druid side right over here and it's super airy. So we're going to get more stuff in there, and I think that like we've got some of this. We've got some fire nodes here. Physical damage is extra fire damage. Just stuff like that. We've got more elemental. There's other elemental stuff, but it seems like there's more fire. So I'm hoping that we get a little bit more stuff to support fire. We're probably gonna get more stuff to support things like minions, physical spells. There's a good chance that we end up with like a druid. Like if the druid has the most like access to energy shield, like we might end up like the druid very well could end up being like a new like the new mage, and that's like a, you know, kind of a far out there, not quite confirmed because I'm not a build designer, build maker specific person here, but like I would not be surprised if with all the energy shield and mana regen nodes that they have, that it doesn't become like a base for like even spark. Like you could end up with a spark druid, to be honest with you. But like there could also be you know, tornado druid, fire druid, like, so it might end up being like a new stand-in for mages. The only thing that like really pushes, but there are obviously things that the like Lich and Blood Mage have access to, like Mind Over Matter and Eldritch Battery and those things up in that region for mana and like energy shield and things like that. I don't know, it could be like a 50-50, but they also have like minion nodes and stuff down there as well. Like once that part of the tree gets more fleshed out, I think that people are gonna start messing, you know, in Path of Building and getting some stuff together. But I really do think that's a good chance that it could be like a stand-in for a mage. Which is hilarious because no one's going to play the Sorceress. Everyone's playing everything else for Magic. Honestly, I'd love to have Sorceress back. I miss my Spark Stormweaver from 0-1. But it was apparently too powerful, which is nonsense because the Spark Blood Mage is pretty much stronger, or as strong, in a lot of ways. It just might be a little bit more expensive to set up. You could get the Spark, the original Spark Stormweaver up and running pretty cheap. It's a little bit expensive to run the Spark Blood Mage, it seems. I'm sure you could still get a decent one going though. Let's get over to this breach. Clear around it first. Oh, it's a strong box, arcane. I haven't had a single researcher's box today, surprisingly. Just strong box RNG, I guess. Do you see that? Just shroud walked me right into the breach. Like, that's what I want. Okay, now we gotta switch to Nova. Yep, nice. There's my div. Pretty decent day for currency for sure. I mean, even for raw currency, obviously we dropped another golden charm today, so that was huge. But even raw currency has been pretty good. It's not like a crazy like double div every map kind of day, but consistent currency's been pretty good. Consistent tinkage. Moment of Light, Divines. Also some random shit that's whatever, but still tinks, like the spear I got and stuff. But yeah, we're good. Yeah, Ballistas always look fun. It kind of wreck my frames, but yeah, they do definitely seem pretty awesome. Especially earlier in the league, they seem to be pretty easy to get off the ground. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start up something, do a couple league starts here. Like a few, I don't know, just run through the campaign. Take 2 days, run through the campaign with probably like 2 different characters. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. Maybe do a ritualist, maybe do a lich. Yeah, it's really kind of like what you get off to like a fast start. Like both like right now, like I'll create another one, but like if I'm farming, like I'm going to my Deadeye just because it's fully ready to go. As far as like it's got all the rarity, it's got all the DPS it needs. But I definitely want to try out some new stuff before the new league. Honestly, I think either the Lich or the 30%. That's pretty good. Um, the Lich and the Ritualist are probably the two that I'm looking at trying to start. The only reason I'm like less interested, I want to do the Ritualist because I want to do like a Hollow Palm Ritualist, but the one thing that is like keeping me from really wanting to do is effectively like the best leveling thing for the Ritualist is going to be like, is probably going to be Spear. I mean, I could probably do just Hollow Palm all the way through as well, like it's probably not that big of a deal. But, do we have two, we have two Silent Caves. Let's roll 2 maps for the Silent Caves. So we want 2 of these. Really? I'll do that. We'll get one that way anyway. Oh, that's annoying. Yep, for sure. Yeah, that's definitely like kind of like not my concern, but kind of my concern. They get rolling.
I'll post it right away.
Can we do those? We're gonna get a couple maps going. We'll throw some deli on them. Wrong one. Okay, so boom, boom. Hit these. Boom. And then we need delirium. I'm wondering if I should just do sufferings, just because it's going to give me the most delirium. 60% delirious on them. We'll do that. Why not? We're going to run these. It's going to be fun. We're going to kill these bosses really quick, though. I do enjoy... I remember when Silent Caves used to terrify me. It was like, these things are insane, but... Yep, that's the delirium. 60% delirium. We got a decent amount of rarity on them. Let's go put deliberation on. Yeah, I remember last league when I first did my first couple Silent Caves being like, holy hell, I'd like a... Yeah. Yeah, third ring seems like it's pretty awesome. Yeah, third ring seems pretty fucking cool. There's definitely a good chance that the Ritualist ends up being something that I could league start with, especially if I really like the, if I level with it, it feels good and nothing about it's gonna get nerfed. I don't think anything about it's gonna get nerfed, but you know, you never know with these guys. Should have one more, okay. Let's go. Easy. And I'm gonna do something a little bit different for the next one here. Oh my god. Okay. Bunch of crap. Okay. So we're going to do... We're going to reset some of the passive tree for the next Silent Cave, because I forgot to do that. I always forget to do stuff like that, because I hate changing my Atlas tree around. Let's see here. So we don't need the precursor mods as much. Pretty much just get rid of all these. And come down here, hit essences. I guess this one doesn't matter as much. I guess we could do that. Why not? Don't really need that. Anything else I want to throw in there that would help? I don't think so, honestly. We could just throw these on there generically for now. Okay. Let's go. Silent Cave. Now this should be a lot better. I mean, it's not necessarily gonna get us a horror or anything, but should be a little bit juicier. The double corrupt on everything. I got Vol Orbs, right? 16. Yep, we're good. Holy shit. It was so dense with fractured mirrors in that one like little area. Hey, look at that. Nice. There was a... One more. Alright, let's check this one out. Okay, it doesn't look that great, but 3 abrasions, Jesus. Okay. Get nice and fucking soupy over here. Alright, well at least we got a div out of this, cool. And 3 abrasions, I don't think that that's necessarily some big deal, but it's something for sure. I mean, we got like 43 splinters out of those 202 is pretty cool. Almost have enough for the simulacrum again. I'll take that div too. Where we at with breach? 228. Alright, we're probably just gonna run the simulacrum and that's probably gonna be it. I gotta finish up here so I can make a video on the update, or on the news. But I do want to run more simulacrum. Cool. What is this? Silent Cave. What we got going on here? Okay. Let's hope for something big here. Switch back to Nova for sure. funny how if you can't like set up on the Silent Cave boss, like if you're actually forced to like deal with it for a little bit, it can be fucking insane. Dude, I got stunned hard, what the hell? Go down stun threshold, what are you doing? Okay. I'm gonna find something to eat for dinner, then make a video. I'll release the video probably tomorrow. I'll probably drop around noon Eastern Standard Time. Okay. Just a bunch of gold. Oh. Yeah, I gotta get it done so I could release it early tomorrow because I've gotta go to the mechanic and get new tires put on for the winter. Get some of them winter tires. It's too damn cold already. Yeah, I'll definitely be interested in also seeing other people's little videos if they have any more speculation. I don't think there was any speculation really to be gleaned from this trailer. It's pretty much just the druid changing into the werewolf, which we knew was going to be a thing. Didn't really say anything that I would assume was like some big reveal or some like wink wink nudge nudge stuff like they did with the third edict one. I'll have to go back and look at the third edict one, or at least the timeline for it, because they did release like what I think two trailers, maybe there's three. Look at what the timeline was up for like. So like maybe, so if we could expect one by like the end of next week, maybe a second trailer, maybe that one will give us a little bit of information. You know, now that we know that, you know, we know the druid was going to be in it. They didn't really reveal anything. Maybe they'll give us a little something with some league mechanic sort of speculation. Would be cool. Hey, how's it going, John? Alright, where are we at here? But yeah, we've got the news is, you know, it was pretty much everything that we expected. It wasn't, we didn't get anything that was unexpected. Yeah, I think the only thing that was like somewhat like up in the air kind of was the date. Not a lot of people expected there to be, I mean, I wouldn't say not a lot of people. People were kind of split on there, whether they thought it was going to be on the 5th or the 12th for the drop, since their wording was early December. But yeah, I was pretty sure it was going to be a 12th from the beginning. Gives them like what, like probably like a week maybe like a week and like maybe one day, I don't know if they end up like taking off for the Christmas holiday, but like it'd be good for them to get like a full week and like maybe an extra weekend, like if they're in the offices on like Monday, Tuesday, to see if they need to like patch or fix anything as far as like exploits and stuff go, because definitely don't want that stuff coming through and messing up the economy over the Christmas holiday. I was surprised as many people as they like, and I was thinking that, like, a lot of people were thinking January was going to be the release date like a while ago, like early into the league. I was pretty sure that was never going to happen. I was like, they definitely want to get this done before get it in before the holiday. They want people spending their Christmas money on this game, and I get it. Like, I'm waiting to see the supporter packs. I want to see what they do with that. Could be some cool stuff. I'll also be interested because I wonder if they're going to announce potentially since like the stream and everything is like mostly about like the new league, you know, they don't, I feel like they'll address it, but like I wonder if before that happens, if they will address in like a post about what's going to happen with the current league's mechanics, like how they're going to incorporate them going forward. Because like they'll definitely, I mean, they already said like, you know, the Abyss League will end, you know, X amount of days before. They didn't say the exact date, but you know, it's kind of what we can expect, that the Abyssal League will end, the Third Edict League will end a few days before the main league launches, and certain things will be incorporated. Usually they're pretty, they give you an idea of what to expect. I assume most of it's going core, except for it being on every map. Some things might get nerfed. But like I wonder if they're gonna like bring and we might not get it till the interview or the reveal, like whether or not we're gonna use get a tablet to put abysses on maps anymore. Or like how often, like if like, you know, what's the fate of like abyssal overrun maps, I guess, too. If they're going to be on the map at like the same frequency now, which is pretty infrequent, you know, just like 1 or 2 per like tower reveal, I would say. You know, much less than pretty much any other type of extra content that appears on a map. And they're definitely not going to like reveal anything about like what league mechanic we're going to have. What the fuck is the gold? What's the gold amulet? Is that the serpent egg thing? Yeah. It's kind of cool. Looks cool. Yeah, I'm still thinking Delve. A lot of people are pushing back, saying maybe not, but I think that there's in addition to the speculation and like sort of some of the teasers in the 4th act, that Delve seems like a pretty natural mechanic to expand the endgame content. because it allows them to just port something over that doesn't actually mess directly with how the maps are laid out or anything like that, but still allows them to expand on it, so they can expand on the map content as is, and then just throw delve in there for basically another option. So if people get bored of running maps, because that's the thing, is like some people are just never going to be totally happy if maps are the only way for them to farm like end game materials and currency and upgrade stuff and whatever. But if you throw delve in there, it gives them another option. So basically people will have the option of running either like basically run either delve maps or like trials, I guess, like end game trials. Oh, that was pretty bad. It was a pretty bad one. We got a closed helm for it again. No diamonds today yet. I've run like what, 3 or 4 simulacrums with no diamonds. Got Alright, let's look at our breach splinters. I'll probably just run whatever breach we have right now and just call it for the night so I can start making this video. Probably should have started it already, but yeah, if anyone has any ideas or thoughts on it, for sure, drop them. I'm definitely interested in anyone's opinion on the news. Or, you know, if you decided like that you're going to do the druid, you know, what form of the druid do you think you're leaning towards? You leaning towards like a spell-based one, like maybe physical or fire-based spells? Or you look at towards shape-shifting or the minions version of it? Personally, I've never run a summoner build, so I'm kind of interested in running one. We could run one of those potentially as one of our campaign practice runs. Maybe it'll give us an idea of what the freaking summoner builds are just expensive, honestly. But I guess this build is really expensive too, so I guess it's not like more expensive necessarily than anything else, but and I guess you could like also argue that like it's like not a super active build, but neither is this. The only difference is on this build I hold down one button, and on theirs they don't really hold down any buttons, except for maybe sprint. What is it? I like my big I like the idea of doing a hollow palm. Like I said, I wanted to do a hollow palm ritualist, but like my big thing about the hollow palm is that like you don't get to set up on your bosses. Like you do have to like basically punch them a bunch of times to build your stacks up before you could actually finish them off. Which does seem like a little bit risque for like until you get like a lot more of your gear potentially. Like it's still gonna be strong, and the gear doesn't seem like it's that hard to acquire. Like you just need basically a lot of evasion to boost your attack speed, I guess. Oh, you didn't die. You didn't die so quick. Boo drop. Oh well. Alright guys, I think that's gonna be it. I'm gonna get started on this little video here. It should just be a little short, like 5-minute video. Maybe it'll be longer. I like the job out speculation, stuff like that. So, but I'm gonna go over the news and speculate a little bit in the video, so that should be out tomorrow, probably tomorrow before noon Eastern Standard Time. But other than that, be sure to like this stream, go check out my other videos like those, and subscribe to the channel if you want more Path of Exile or Path of Exile 2 content, mostly specifically Path of Exile 2. Especially going into this next league, we're going to have a good time with the league start. We're going to do some sort of a subathon action with, do some sort of a punishment wheel type of scenario and stuff, make it a little bit harder on me and a little bit more fun for you guys. All right? You guys have a great rest of your night.